YouTube. Hi, I see you. Welcome in. Hi, Colin. I am launching in to the last Caretaker. Hopefully it's not going to be too loud, the menu music. Please don't be too loud. Yep, my first time playing the game. We're going to check it out together on stream. Colin, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Red Snade, you've had a whole month of streaking. Thank you. Oh, and you've got 5.7 hours from the demo. So you're only going to play the demo for an hour. You ended up playing for 3. Ooh. Dramatic music. Dramatic music indeed. Right, okay, I'm gonna turn this down. Pretty epic. Oh, my mouse sensitivity's not very high. I have to change that. Usually what I do is that not changing the level of the music at all? G? Oh, there we go. Usually, when I'm playing a new game, I open it up before stream and I sort all the settings out, but I've not had a chance to do it because it's literally just launched. So bear with me. Yeah, it looks like at the moment it's assuming that my graphics card can deal with way more than it actually can. So we're probably going to have to turn some graphics settings down a bit, yeah. Menu oh, it was the menu specifically that had optimization issues, but as soon as you got into game it was fine. Okay, in which case I'm going to trust you on that and not tinker with graphical settings, too many graphical settings until we get into the main game. How's the volume level, guys? Is that good? I mean, there's always like a few things that I want to check anyway. Things like resolution, things like V-Sync, things like frame rate limit. Like as a Twitch streamer, you're 60 FPS. There we go. 60 FPS. Hello, Molly. How are you? That's your first mistake. Trusting you. Seems fine. Almost too quiet. Okay. I can maybe turn it up a little bit. I'll put it up to 40. And you know what? I am going to get in game and then fiddle around with it because it is just struggling in the menu, isn't it? I can't even hit the new game button because my mouse is like... There we go. Let's see if it's any better. But yeah, this is my first look. Never played it before, Molly. I was lurking watching you play the other day. Yeah, I know it's had a demo for a bit of time, hasn't it? And it's been on my radar. And I thought, you know what? Let's jump in. Let's give it a go. It looks like we're booting up. I think we're some kind of robot caretaker. I think that's what's going on. DF has been having main menu issues. DF? DF? What's DF? Sorry. What is that an acronym for? Mickle, you just want to get involved? Medium ham? Oh, Dwarf Fortress. Yes, they had quite a big update, didn't they? This week. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can already feel that actually the optimization here is fine. But I can already tell that there's some settings that I need to change. Let's have a look. I am a motion sickness sufferer in games. So I'm always on the lookout for accessibility options that might help with that. Things like being able to turn motion blur off, turn head bobbing off, even kind of slightly more advanced motion sickness settings that aren't actually advanced, but things you rarely see that do help. For example, having an optional crosshair in the middle of the screen as a fixed point of focus can be really helpful for motion sickness sufferers. So let me just have a little look to see... They have a colorblind mode. In fact, they have several colorblind modes. That's positive. That's good to see. Third person would be great as well. I mean, I think for me, not always, but generally speaking, having a third person option, I'm less likely to get my type of motion sickness that I get in games. Absolutely. It tends to be more common when I'm in a first person scenario or if I'm like flying around in the air. I struggle with that. My biggest thing in games with sickness is if I'm on water, I struggle. And as much as I love Sea of Thieves, I think it's a fantastic game, I can't play it. because it makes me really ill. And it's like that in real life. In real life as well, I'm prone to getting, sometimes I'll get car sick if we're going down a windy road, but you can guarantee I get on a boat and it's, yeah, it's not good. But yeah, let's just see what they've got. See if we can kind of change anything up a little bit. Even sometimes turning down mouse sensitivity can help. Yeah, I can only play Sea of Thieves if you stay on islands. Or the Sea of Thieves now have a different mode of traveling across the sea where you travel under the sea, which I still don't fully understand, but that's fine. I can travel under the sea, like underwater. It's just the boat being on top of the water. Yeah, Molly is joining for Sonic tomorrow. Today, when we play Sonic later on, it's going to be an open floor for you guys to play with me if you want. It's a free game that we're being sponsored to play later, by the way. Molly's joining tomorrow. Yeah, Molly got hijacked by another game. Okay, let's have a look. Resolution, VSync, frame rate limit. Okay, all of that looks good. We've got, okay, so the ability to turn gamma up and down and turn motion blur off. Lovely. We love to see it. Let's see how we get on with the default gamma. Graphics quality, high. What are the epic or custom? Okay, well, we'll stick with high because my gaming PC is probably considered to be quite middle of the road these days. Yeah. You don't get why games need to have head bobbing. Yeah, I wonder what the dev reasoning is for it, because there must be a reason. It could be immersion. I'm not sure. Any game devs in chat have any insight? Why is there head bobbing in games? What does it do? I wonder. Because I feel, but it can't be an immersion thing, because when you're walking around, you don't feel like you're bobbing. Yeah, you don't bob, do you? I don't know. But yeah. Let's see how we get on with the regular mouse sensitivity, but that is something I can turn down if I'm feeling bad at any point. Okay, interface. Okay, this is positive. There's some accessibility features here, an ability to increase the UI scale, increase dialogue scale. You can add subtitles. You can change the subtitle font size as well. Yeah, I like that. I like seeing these things, and it's nice to see devs, considering accessibility options in early access, for sure. Dav, thank you for your 7 streams streak. How are you doing? Hello. The best you can tell, it's supposed to be immersive, but we don't perceive our in real life head bob. But even if I'm looking at someone else walking, they don't bob. Now I'm going to start paying more attention to how people walk. What does it do? It bobs your head up and down a bit. Thanks for the sarcastic explanation, Larkham. I don't know. And then we've got different key bindings here as well. Gamepad. Oh, I'm assuming this means that there's controller support then, which will be pretty cool. Yes. Do you remember Mr. Soft? That is who games represent. Mr. Soft? Microsoft? Oh no, I don't want to discard the changes. No, we want to apply them. Okay, I've just got rid of motion blur. Let's see how we get. Oh god, the head bob's still there. Is there no way to get rid of the head bob, Molly? I'm asking you specifically because I know you struggle with stuff like this and you were playing the other day. Can I get rid of head bob? Oh, that's so cute. Is this my bed? I'm going to count sheep. As far as you know, we do have head bob in real life. Our brain removes it from us seeing it, but when it is added again in games, it can't remove it. That's interesting. Yeah. I'm going to start noticing people bobbing around now. You don't remember the head bob from the demo? No way to get rid of it for the time being. Feck. Okay. I'll see how I get on, but I'm going to have to be honest with myself because I can already feel that might be a bit rough for me. Oh, that noise was a bit eerie. Is this a horror game? Is this a horror game? Traber Soft Mints, Mr. Soft? No, I don't remember that. Was it in an advert for them that I've missed? Head bobbing can help with the smoothing experience between frames. Mimicking how the eye sees stuff doesn't really help, but hinders once you get to higher FPS. Therefore, it can just F off, like depth of field. But yeah, if you're going to have it, fine, but it would be lovely to have the ability to turn it off. Grab a work table. Wait, I can grab the table? Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, I'm moving the table. Oh. I'm strong. Throw. Okay. It looks like we've got a kind of... I'm gonna... In fact, my camera is in the perfect place. My camera's not technically hiding any important part of the UI. It's just hiding a couple of key bindings that the game is telling me, which is quite nice. I need to Google the advert. It was peak. Okay, when was it around? I can pick stuff up. I can throw stuff. Excellent. I do get excited by little things. It looks like we've got a torch. Here we go. That noise. I like that noise. That's satisfying. Okay, so this is my bedroom, I think. This is my bed. I can loot things. Grab plastic scraps. Oh, loot plastic scraps. Ooh, I just looted a bin bag. Excellent. Paper dragon, noot noot. Hello. It was in 1991. Dav, I was a wee nipper in 1991. I don't remember that. Oh, do you think we push this red button? Oh. What did it do? Yes, I am old. I wasn't inferring you are old. Just that I was a wee nipper. Okay. I'm gonna... Did somebody just walk past that window? Excuse me. I can hear things creaking and it's making me feel a little bit uneasy. Grab a computer. Throw. Okay, another bin bag. Loot the plastics. How do we get out? I've got a pipe wrench. There we go. Maybe we hit the door. I pressed the button. Reset switch. Let me out. Melee is C. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if, because usually if you're doing a melee attack, you would, if you're using mouse and keyboard, you would use left click, wouldn't you? I wonder if that's going to be worth changing the keybinds for. What am I supposed to do? Grab the mattress? Oh my god. I'm just destroying everything in here. Yeah, the game starts you in an escape room. Grab a rest frame? Oh my god, I can like throw my whole bed. Cool, but how do I get out? How do we leave? There is a switch. I can't really figure out what the switch is doing, though. I say when I met my wife, it sounds weird until you understand that you grew up living 5 minutes from one another. You guys are childhood sweethearts, though, right? I think you were. You're happy to see my first time experience after having the one you did the other day. In fairness, I missed your first impressions. By the time I got into your stream, you weren't in this room anymore. So I don't know how you dealt with this, but I might have to ask for help because I'm looking around and I don't know if I'm missing something really heckin' obvious. Skills, tool, inventory, build. Ooh, it's me! I like the character. They're very cute. With a little scarf. Don't help! Okay, as a reminder, if I shout watermelon, you can help. Okay, so I might give in to the watermelon before long, but I'm going to spend 5 more minutes trying to figure it out, okay? It's so obvious that you're laughing. Oh, Molly, why is it so obvious? about this. I pushed the button. Electrical panel, do not open. I opened it. What is it? I hit the door. I'm going up to the door. I'm pressing E. I'm trying to physically... Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Grab? Oh! I found it! You've got to grab the door. Run!
It's dark and quiet now. But it doesn't have
Stop laughing at me!
Reconnect the power. Bring this place
Do you
back
know how you walk through the door, chat? Do you know? You go up to it and you open the door. Who would have thought it? I think I'm so used to, in games, I'm so used to pressing E to open a door. My brain just could not comprehend that it was a click and drag. Oh dear. Get out. Oh no. Turns out automatic doors don't open automatically. Who would have thought? Exactly. Thanks. Thank you for your 3-digit stream streak. Cheers. I'm going to cheers you with my coffee. Yeah, this is why I don't leave the house, because I can't open my front door. Dav, you'd be proud of me. I left the house yesterday. I say this in all seriousness. I'm not joking about people who can't leave the house, because I'm actually one of them. I'm chronically indoors. I genuinely struggle to get outside a lot of the time. I will go sometimes 2 weeks without leaving the house. But I did actually go out yesterday. I went to a Christmas craft market yesterday with my mum. And I went with a view of buying gifts, Christmas gifts for my family. And all I ended up coming back with was a bunch of food for myself. Yes, including a sticky toffee pudding, which I had at lunchtime. Well, I had half of it. It was delicious. Yes. I don't like all the creaking. All the creaking. 2 weeks, rookie numbers. I've been longer. But yeah, it's a thing. It's not that I'm scared of going outside. It's just going through neurodivergent burnout. I am so easily, as I kind of work my way out of it, I'm still so easily overstimulated by lights and noises and people that sometimes it's just easier to be indoors, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, I wanted to clarify from my end that I'm joking about it as a person that it affects. Yeah, absolutely. So what have we got in this room then? So the ability to open doors. You slide them. Oh, hello? Oh, it's a broken robot. Can I unbreak you? Loot the consumable battery. Do you reckon I could put the battery inside the robot? Oh no! Oh, I think the battery was propping the robot up. Connect self. What the hell? I have an electric cable. Can I connect myself to the robot? Okay, I can't connect myself to the robot. What do I do with this? Connect electric cable. Okay. Turn on, drop, reel, hold. I have no idea what I'm doing. I like this type of survival game though, where you have to actually use your brain to figure stuff out. As long as it doesn't end up being too difficult to figure it all out, it's good. And so far, I'm getting there. You're going to run to your doctor's appointment, Laurel. Okay, I'll catch you in a bit. I hope the doctor's appointment goes okay. A puzzle survival, if you will. It's actually got the simulation tag on Steam as well. Yeah. The way you see it, all of your stuff is inside. You very much like your stuff, and people are outside and you dislike people. That's fair enough. Now, I don't dislike people, but I often find that compared to maybe your average person, I'm a bit more introverted, and for every, I don't know, hour I spend with people, I probably need the same amount of time rest afterwards, if that makes sense. It's not meant to be a puzzle, I'm just balked. Okay, where does this go? Does this go into here? Medium battery, electric cable connect.
Work, Caretaker.
Yeah!
Brings us closer to reclaiming our home.
I powered the building. Does that mean I powered the robot, or is the robot still broken?
There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Okay, I need to go to docking, fine. But I want to go see that robot. Okay, that robot is still broken.
Lil Purple Moon just subscribed.
Hi, Moon!
Vadam's Billy Bongos, Vadam's Clap, Vadam's Billy Bongos, Vadam's Clap,
Thank you for your
Vadam's Billy
49
Bongos,
months.
Vadam's Rave, Vadam's
It's a very
Wave.
long time. Nearly 50. Thank you so much for your support, Moon. All the way from the beginning as well. Cheers. There are noises. Grab a duffel bag. Row. Can I loot the duffel bag? It looks like it's got health equipment in. I don't think I can. I'm not sure I can do anything for this robot. I can grab them. I can throw them. I can drop them. I can rotate them. Do I want to turn that on?
Water and electricity keep the process alive. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change. Maintain the pods. Protect the racks. Secure continuity. Humans who grow will not remember you. They will not thank you. But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker. Caretaker. Systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains.
You're very quiet, sir.
Sustain and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption.
I wonder if I can turn... Can I turn... Let's just go to audio. And we're going to turn... I'm going to turn the master all the way up, but turn the music down. And hopefully we can hear the voices a bit better. Let's try that. Let's see if that helps.
Each pod carries one human seed.
Better.
Every stream during growth shape traits. Food defines strength and body. Water and electricity keep the process alive. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change. Maintain the pods. Protect the racks. Secure continuity. The humans you grow will not remember you. They will not thank you. But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence.
Why am I
Begin
wobbling?
the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker. Caretaker. Systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same.
Oh, he's just repeating himself. Why are we wobbling? Why are we wobbling? You just got a gob of cold tea. A gob full of cold tea. Oh! Oh, I just looted some boxes. There we go. Well, you'll have to go and make yourself another one. Okay, I don't know what that is. Some kind of little robot. Grab a crate. A broken mosquito. Oh my goodness, is there going to be a little mosquito robot? Okay, there's two other doors here to check out. And I can see... You see, look, holding E to open. E is open. Oh, it's another broken robot. Oh, it's a dinosaur. Loot Tommy. Soft synthetic companion shaped like a Tommy the T-Rex provides comfort, supports emotional stability, and encourages safe bonding. I think we all need a Tommy. I think we could all do with a Tommy in our lives. An emotional support dinosaur. Empathy 3. I wonder if I equip them or if they just stay in my inventory. Does it go anywhere? Can I equip you on any of my slots? I mean, I'm trying to equip it onto my holster, which probably isn't going to work, is it? Okay, so the guy reading the messages is... Can I just turn that off? Yeah, you stop talking. It's the same message. Pretty much. You've got pickle and emotional support, kitty. I have an anxiety dinosaur. In that I have a dinosaur cuddly toy that's quite large and it's very heavy. It's weighted. It's a couple of kilograms in weight. And it serves as a kind of weighted blanket, but it's a weighted cuddly toy. So if you're feeling anxious, you can lie down and put it on your chest and it's supposed to help. Yeah. And it does a little bit. Grab metal junk. Oh, no. Yeah, some stuff is seemingly too big to put into my inventory. Okay, no voiceover this time. There's a lot of broken robots. What on earth? What on earth happened here? There's so many dead robots. Heal station and save station. Backup station. Grab a cable. Back up your state in case of a shutdown. Oh, yes. Okay, so I have to manually save my game at different points. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Are you going to speak to me if I press this? Okay, that just turns the light on.
Caretaker, begin by tending to your own systems.
Oh, this is a different message.
Fluid in your frame is not ordinary coolant. It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self.
Okay, I think we've got to move this stuff out the way so that we can get through the door. I am the last caretaker. Very true. Teddy bear. Have you met your new best friend? Evacuation can be scary. Do not worry. Trust your caretaker. Right. Can you shush? Thank you. Can you shush? Oh. Oh. Hi, Idaho Climber. How's it going? Okay. I'm kind of scared that something is going to come out and bite me before long. Also, apparently I have a rucksack slot, but it doesn't give me an option to... I love how they jiggle. It doesn't give me an option to equip it. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to equip it? I don't know. Oh, it's a ladder. I can go up the ladder. I got my bad joke for the day. Wait, which was the bad joke? Grab a sleeping bag? Bro.
Systems active.
I see another cool item.
Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery.
A small tree.
Growth must not pause.
Item/memory.
Memory streams during growth shape.
Okay.
Food defines strength.
Looks like different... Can you shush, sir? It looks like different items contribute to different kind of skills or characteristics for your robot, maybe? I'm not even sure if this is supposed to be the way that I'm going, by the way. I just saw ladders, so I thought I'd climb them. I'm making you feel nervous? Why? Uh-oh. It nearly fell off. Is that why? Your local zoo requires animals to do chores to earn their keep. The lion sweeps tonight! But that doesn't sound very, friendly. That doesn't look very friendly. There's some kind of alien over there. Can I bash it on the head? Also, I'm running out of battery. I am running out of... Oh, no. Oh, can I eat the battery? Can I eat it? Use? Oh, okay, so you have to eat batteries. Otherwise, you're going to power down. And I assume if we power down, that might be game over. All right, there we go. Yeah, I see. I'm eating the batteries. It's all good. 3 cat dude, thank you for the streak. Yeah, that was it. Oh, that was what was making you feel nervous. I thought you were just scared of the just the me going up a ladder. I assumed I was supposed to do that. Is this still bad? Ow! 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 What the hell? Sir! Okay, so if you don't kill the whole thing, it keeps respawning them. Interesting. So I have a health bar and an energy bar. Yeah, I should have probably noticed that at the beginning, huh? I should have noticed that from the beginning. So I can eat batteries. They help with my power. Have I picked up anything that helps with medicine? I actually don't think I have. Plastic scraps, electric cables, glass, copper, rubber, fabric, iron. A collection of toys. Broken glass, wire scraps. Bioorganic. And metal scraps. Not yet. Fuck off! Okay, I think there was just one behind the door. I think it's actually fine. Yeah, they're evil but cute, right?
There she is. Your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Light the way home. Okay, restore power to the upper deck to resume operations. So yeah, there is a nautical element to this. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't I hope I don't get motion sick on the boat. I didn't know there was... I mean, I suppose I did see in the trailer I saw sailing. It just didn't freaking click with me. A small battery. Connect. Okay. So this small battery, I think, needs to be connected up there. And I think we can... Can I grab this or not? Grab small battery. Here we go. So I can move this thing closer to where it needs to be plugged in. Is my identity a pirate? It kind of is a bit ambiguous at the minute as to what we're doing here and what exactly our role is beyond being some kind of caretaker. It remains to be seen. But yes, how is one supposed to get this up here? That's the question. What if I put it there? Oh no, there's like a robot hanging off the edge there, look. I feel like I shouldn't go in the water as a robot. I don't think water and electricity mix very well. Malvius, hello. Is it possible to charge yourself from an outlet? That's a good question. And the answer is I'm not sure just yet. Maybe. I mean, this is a battery. It says I can grab the cable, but I can't see a way to like plug it into myself. So I'm not sure. Also, I don't know how I would necessarily get it up there. I mean, I need to figure out how to get up there first. I think. I'm wondering if it's going to be through here. Push the button. Is that going to switch the power on? No, that hasn't done anything. Okay. Yeah, so some of these doors are automatic and we can't get through them until... Yeah, I think we have to put the connection in. Otherwise, nothing's going to work. So... Thing is, I can't get into this door to plug that in. Problem solving. Can you throw it across the gap? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. So you can throw stuff. I think there's like a recycling element to this game as well. So I'm pretty sure eventually a lot of these items that I seemingly can't loot will be able to recycle for other parts. Oh, I just reached level 2 and I've got skill enhancer points. There's a skill tree. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Grab the battery. Okay, I'm gonna... Cypher, if this ends in the water, I'm blaming you. Okay, it worked. Never mind. You're fine. How do I do the skill tree? Let's have a look. Senja, hello! Water and electricity sounds like the perfect match to let sparks fly. Not in a good way. No. Okay, here we go. Skills. Okay, so we got to level 2. What does that mean? Here we go. We can create a dismantle tool. So that's probably the recycling element. Enter to unlock. Did I unlock it? Oh, I have to hold down? Enter? Okay. Am I spending some kind of points here? Is it... I have... Oh, I see. So some things cost 0 points to unlock, and other things do cost points, and then the number of points we have available is in the green. I think. Yeah. There we go. Valorock and Newt Newt. How's it going? Hello. Yeah. Sergiol on YouTube. Hello. So what is this? Basic electrical engine cylinder. Okay, that's free, so we can unlock that. Electric cable extender, electric cable. I'm not going to spend any more points just yet. I kind of want to wait to see like what we're going to need, because there's 5 components here and I've only got 3 points to spend. You've got 10 unused enhancer points, so we can increase our vitality, our hauling skill, improved hydraulics, increases lifting capacity by 1 and efficiency by 1, engineering, pressure, scrapper, battery, and power management. Okay, that's pretty cool. Costume idea for Halloween, electric eel. I mean, there's always next year. I'm not quite sure how I would be an electric eel, Malvius. I could try. Okay, well, the first thing that I've noticed that I've kind of encountered that was a problem was the battery. And it particularly the management. So... Oh, that's cool. So I've got 10 points to spend. I've now got 9. And you can put a total of 100 points into each of these skills. I'm going to go 5 into the management. In fact, I'm going to go all into management. Because I'm sure we'll get more points as we level up. But yeah, let me see. If we can take this battery upstairs... what was that noise? Okay, so this is the door we need to get into. The problem is this door is power locked, which is kind of interesting. The thing I need to power is there, and it's locked behind a door that needs powering. Is it going to be a case of pushing buttons? Is that going to help the door situation? No. Okay, so there must be something else that we've missed before we come up here. I think. I'm going to take the battery back down. I can't like break windows, can I? Murder the door. I tried murdering the door earlier. And it did not work. Trying to break the window didn't work either. I think there's probably something down here that I've not... Oh. Can I crouch? What's crouch? Can I fly? No. How am I supposed to get up there? Well, there's a vent. That's locked. That's another window. I think I pushed this button already. Yeah. So that's been pushed. Metal canister? Okay, let's see what else is out here, because in fairness, we've not fully explored out here yet. Yeah. Please, no backseating, folks, on YouTube, thank you. I like to try and figure things out for myself. Thank you. Oh, I guess some things might be a bit heavy for us as well, because that felt much harder to lift. Okay, there's something going on in here. And there's another battery. In fact, these batteries are for myself, the little ones. Okay. Let me see if I can top myself up a minute. Use... Yeah, there's quite a few small batteries. And it looks like I can jump up through here. You're stumped? if in doubt, biff it! I mean, it's a good way to think, Saffron. Also, I don't think there's anything up here. For some reason, I thought there was... Oh... I mean, there is something up here. It's maybe not what I thought it was going to be, but it's some loot. I have no idea what all this stuff does, but I'm trying to pick up as much as I can. Some kind of stopwatch. You think it's a 90s kid thing, biffing things? I think... I don't know if that onomatopoeic word ever appeared in a comic book at any point in time, but I feel like it must have done. I feel like it's not something I've made up. I'm pretty sure I would have read it somewhere, but I just don't know where from. But I use it all the time. If you're playing a game, a video game, and you have some kind of blunt instrument, you biff, right? It has to be the blunt instrument. Okay. I think that's just some extra loot. I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh, but is there something down here? There it is. There's an old Batman show. I'd love to, like, see the episode where it was from. Love letters. I'll take them. Oh, it's the ocean. Yeah, I think this is just like a little loot area. Not sure there's actually a way up through here. Oh. I'm going to have to look up Adam West Batman now and see if I can figure it out. Hi, Joe. Are we fishing? Maybe. Oh, no. Maybe there's fishing somewhere in this game. You immediately think of comic books. Yeah, the biff, the bonk. Yeah, exactly. I must have picked it up from something like that. Okay, hang a door. I just opened a door somewhere. Not. I don't know if that was the main door. Also, that might not technically be working yet because we might have to actually just power the whole place before that works. But I assume that's this door. And we went over that side though. We didn't go down here. What's down here? There's just lots of kind of components and things on the ground. What is this? A forklift? I'm not going to like go around and pick absolutely everything up at this stage. Okay, that's like a bigger power unit there. Okay. Connect. Oh, I can... Yeah, can I power myself up through this? I can! I'm powering myself! So I need to save my batteries then for when I don't have one of these, huh? And I did see a health station before, so I assume I could probably do the same with the health station. Plug myself in. Switch mode. Self. Self. Oh! Oh my god, I can also put power back into it from myself. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Thank you. And yeah, it looks as if cables have a max length. Fuck, what the hell? What the hell? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What is this? Where did they even come from? Did they just come from that vent? Oh! No! I think I'm gonna die to blobs. I think I'm gonna die to blobs. God, I need to heal. I don't think I can. Slimes. Okay. Oh. It's a little bit creepy, not gonna lie. Why are there children up here? There's like children's drawings. Loot art. I'm just picking up all the... I don't know what it all is. I'm just picking it up. I'm just seeing if there's a way through the grill, but I don't think there is. These are supposed to be lights. You're off to the gym. I hope you have a good workout, Cypher. I'll catch you soon. Wait, I can't destroy this, can I? Can I? I don't think I can. Janny Newt, how's it going? Hi. Yeah, I think this is just loot. I don't think there is anything else to that bit. Blobs and loot, apparently. And bits of scrap. Yeah, I'm aware that we have somewhat limited inventory space, so unless I know what stuff does, or it's a teddy bear, or an emotional support dinosaur, I think I'm going to leave it. Or anything that looks like a health item or a battery. So I know that they are particularly useful. Okay, so... yeah, ideally... I'm wondering if there's anything on the boat, like any healy things on the boat, maybe? Because I could really do with some of that right now. Are you a healing station? Backup station. Okay, I think this is the vitality thing. So grab cable, connect self, heal. Huzzah! I wonder if there's like little health packs, like portable health packs, a bit like we had with the battery as well. At some point. All right, figured out the healing thing. We should do a backup, connect self, backup. There we go. I can loot that whole thing, really? That looks heavy, but okay. What have we got here then? Immediate. Oh, so this is just powering the boat, though. And we're not trying to power the boat, are we? We're trying to power that thing up there. I don't know how to get up there, though. We'll figure it out. I think... I'm trying to remember where we came in. Did we come in from this side up there? I think we did. Lord Abacab, hello? Surviving the week, Janny. You just got over an hour left for today. Is that going to be you done with the work week after today? Yeah, I think we came in from... yeah, we came in through that door. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can figure this out. There's something I've missed, obviously. So it just says restore the power to the upper deck to resume the operations. Head towards, well, it says head towards the dock outlet. So is this down here, not the dock outlet? Is that not what this is? No? It's, oh, that's the fueling cable. Okay, that's the fueling cable. Is this game co-op or single player? It's only single player, Jenny. I don't know if they have plans to make it co-op or not down the line, but it's in early access at the moment, and it's single player. Yeah. Good morning, Scoob. Hi. Morning. Head towards the dock outlet. Okay. Are you the dock outlet? Yeah, there's a vent here, but it doesn't... I can't see a way to go up. Am I addicted? I wouldn't say I'm addicted. I think it's too early to tell whether I will feel the draw. Am I intrigued? Abso-bloody-lutely. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the kind of puzzle-solving element of it. I wasn't really expecting that, I have to say. Yeah. And so far, the survival elements feel pretty unique. You know, the very fact that we're a robot and we have to worry about health and electricity rather than food and water and whatever. But also the enemies and stuff feel pretty cool. Yeah, Frozen Autumn, hello! But yeah, so far, so good. Like, I enjoy... Ooh! I enjoy, you know, figuring these things out. Feels like a mini workout for my brain, but in a good way, not in a tiring way. If that makes sense. Oh, another robot. Okay, so is this going to take us... Okay, so this is how we get into the room. And we have to try and fix this thing here, right? I mean, that doesn't look too hot, I'm not going to lie. Durability 0%, iron 8 out of 4, repair. Okay, I have the iron to repair it. Huzzah! Let's pick up some batteries for a sec, because I know that I need those. It's interesting to see that I'm doing things differently to how you did. I suppose there's sometimes more than one way to figure out a puzzle, right? If it was multiplayer, you wouldn't be the last caretaker. No, you'd have to pluralize it. Yeah. Okay, so you can see how much power is left in these. That one's not got a lot. I wonder if I could maybe charge myself with this. Oh, it's got a connector as well. Look, cable extender. Electric cable. So how do I use this? Like, how do I plug this in? Or do I just have to have it in my inventory? Yeah, I just have to have it in my inventory. Okay, so I can connect myself. I'm going to use up a bit of that power. There's not really a lot of that left. How do I drop it? Switch mode, grab cable. Drop. Okay, so we want to take this out of here, grab, and we want to put that in there. Like that, because that has the most power in. And then we want to take this, and we want to drag this over to here. And then we want to turn it on. And boom!
Alive again, thanks to you. Each
There we
step
go.
forward reconnects us to a
We did the
brighter
things!
future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Vessel of Tomorrow and Rags to Riches. Okay, so these are all of our little quests. You can change the size of the UI. I do feel like it is a little bit on the small side, especially for you guys watching on stream. So I'm thinking I might... Yeah. Let's put it up to 110%. How does that feel? Is that a bit easier for you guys to read? Or would you like it even bigger? The thing I don't want is that box in the top left. I don't want that to kind of expand too much out into the screen, if that makes sense. I mean, I kind of feel like it is. I almost like want the size of the font to be as it is now, but to have that box smaller. But I'm not sure there is a way to change that. Let me just put it down slightly. There we go. So it's bigger than it was, but it's not too big. Essentially. Right, so we've now put the power on to here. Now your camera frame is on top of the edge of the action buttons. Is that visually satisfying? Right, batteries. What is in here? Anything? More batteries. Some power. I don't know how long the power of that thing is going to last. That's the only thing. I guess we'll find out. Oh my goodness, wait. Oh, wow. We can go outside. I can go outside. Teddy bear. Oh my god, there's a sea monster. Nobody said this was going to be Subnautica. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got bugs. Oh my goodness. Ah! Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. They're wriggly. They're wriggly. I feel like this is not a very good melee weapon. And also, C is the attack button, which doesn't feel very natural. But the thing is, if I change it to left click, then I'm going to have to change the left click thing that I currently have bound to something else. They're actually not doing a lot of damage, these guys. I'm just hoping that they're not going to respawn from somewhere. It was mouse left click before. So at the moment... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I can see where these things are spawning from. At the moment, left click is grab. So I don't know whether to swap them. Because I feel like it would be nicer to have left click set to melee swing. Personally. Key bindings. Yeah, primary action is left mouse button. Even if I had primary action as middle mouse button. Yeah, let's try middle mouse button for the primary action. And then, yeah, I'm going to change attack to left click. I'm just trying to see where it is. Where is it? Probably easier to see where C is on here. Here we go, melee. Better, yeah. Because I think it's more kind of intuitive for survival games to use your left click to hit. And you're going to be in a threatening situation when you need to swing, right? Whereas if I'm having to action moving something, that's usually a much less pressured kind of scenario, I guess. What is that? Okay, let's just get rid of this because I feel like... Yeah, I feel like... Ow. I feel like these are just going to respawn otherwise. So let's go around the deck and see what we got. We got one there. Oh god, I can see a bunch of the robots in the distance as well. Okay. So there's some kind of, I don't know, some kind of infection going on, I guess. Look at that over there. See that red? little guy. Also, I'm a robot and it's raining. Is this okay? Should I be out here? I mean, my health's not going down. So maybe it's fine. Some robots are waterproof. Connect. Does that power up at all? No. I mean, I'm so tempted just to yeet myself off the edge and see what happens, but I also feel like that might be a bad idea. Okay, I think it's getting to be daytime now. Yeah, look at the little dudes over there just wandering about. I've got 50% health left. I'm going in. Okay. I can see another one of those alien spawners over there. Some robots are gravity proof. I'm definitely not gravity proof. Looks like there's other boats and things out there though. I wonder if they're also abandoned. Interesting. Okay, and then we do this one. Okay, so I need to try and stand back when it does that. I think it ends up damaging me. Jade, I'm doing okay, thank you. How about you? I'm doing all right. Oh, there's basketballs down there. There's all this organic material that I'm not 100% sure what to do with. Oh, there's like a little basketball court down there. Wait, can I play basketball? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if fall damage is a thing or not. Oh, I can pick up a basketball. Oh, yeah! Oh, that didn't work. Wait a minute. Throw is left click. I wonder if I get like a Steam achievement if I get it in. Hey! I didn't get a reward for that! I should have got a reward for that. We're running out of power. I don't know if there's anywhere to power up here. I think these need repairing, don't they? By the looks of it. Let me see. Can we just consume batteries? There we go. Yeah, it looks like all of these are disconnected. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that I've changed. I've changed the key bindings. And then all of these are going to need plugging in, aren't they? So, and then this has got to be repaired. Okay, so this requires plastic, glass, iron, aluminium, silicon. Yeah, so I suppose if we can, theoretically, if we repair the turbines and the solar power... What was that noise? Then the power of the ship won't run out. Right. So I guess at this point, yeah, we got to go around picking up all the stuff. Picking up all the stuff. We need 1 iron, apparently. What does iron look like? It says you can use the recycler to extract materials from trash as well. Can use the recycler. Okay, but How do I build the recycler? That's the question. Build, B. B for build. This doesn't look good. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna go stand inside for a minute whilst I figure this out. There we go. Oh, we didn't press this button though. There we go. And maybe this also needs to be plugged in as well. Let me just double check that that is plugged in. No, it's not. Okay. So that's going to go in there like that. There we go. What's this? Here we go. Iron. Okay, does this mean that I can plug in one solar panel then? Because I should have enough now. I know it's asking me to extract iron, and we'll figure out how to do that in a minute, but it does look like you can just pick bits up as well when you're wandering around. Oh, the door's open as well. Is this single player? It is! I am Poofy. Yeah, it's single player only. I don't know if the devs have plans to make it multiplayer or not. But yeah, single player. There are kind of save points in the game. Okay, and then you can see when the power's running because you have that little kind of lighter blue animation running through. And maybe then if we just disconnect this for a minute and pop it into here, and I can repair this. Oh, hang on. Middle button is repair. Okay, so now we have some power going back into the grid. Even if it's a tiny bit of power, we have a bit of it. So what does this need? Yeah, this needs lots of different things. How about this? Also lots of different things. Also lots of different things. Somebody said that they're trying to shore up the game. Shore up the game? What do you mean by shore up the game before addressing multiplayer? Yeah, we just need more materials. This one only requires 3 plastic to repair, though. Can I craft things from things? Or not? Not that I can really see at the minute. I'm sure there is a way to do it. For example, could you... It makes sense that you might be able to turn the bio loot into plastic or something like that. And turn scraps into certain types of metal. What's that? Fabric? To shore up is to support something to keep it from falling. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard that expression before. Yeah. I mean, I don't know kind of like what the issues are with the game and stuff, but so far, I mean, the menu felt kind of bad to be in optimization-wise, but the actual game itself feels like it's running very smoothly, and it feels like it's got a lot of uniqueness to it, which is important, I think. Okay, looting some plastic and bits here. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make the dismantler. Oh, oh, that's interesting. So my power is going down quicker because I'm over encumbered. Right. I'm going to go over to the power bits and like drop a bunch of my resources. Yeah. Now, which one of these was it? There was one that didn't need as much to repair. Yeah, it needs plastic. Oh, shit. No, I just lessened its durability by hitting it. Bollocks. Okay. Like, what can I afford to drop right now? And how do I drop something? Drop. That's not enough. Drop. Drop. Use. Drop. I'm going to drop, like, all of my emotional support teddy bears. Right, there we go. Okay, I'm not... There's all my stuff. I'm not over encumbered anymore. Yeah. Was the beginning fun or confusing? It was fun. I did get confused when I was in the starting room, but that was a me problem. That was not the game problem. Not a fox hello. Not the plushies. I will pick them back up. I'm just... Okay, I'll take the emotional support dinosaur. But yeah, I need to go take a break. But when I get back, we need to figure out how to either craft items from materials or use the dismantler to go and dismantle larger things. Because we need to have enough to, yeah, to kind of power this whole thing. My little robot's going to run out of power again. I'm going to go, do you know what? Whilst I figure all this stuff out, I'm going to go stand next to the power machine. Because we've got to figure out how to start dismantling items and how to potentially make items from the materials that we do have. Yes. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't actually directly say about sorting the power up top, but if I look at my quests, it is telling me that we need to like power the bow and like do all this stuff. And I can already see like this thing was green and now it's like going greeny yellow. Like this is draining power pretty quickly. So I feel like, yeah, we want to sort the power up top. Your day doesn't officially start till you've had a shower. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know what it is for me. I think it's a sensory thing for me. More than a thing. And an energy thing. Yeah. I don't know. There we go. It's different for everybody. What is this game about? So, from what I can tell so far, genre-wise, it is some kind of like story-led survival kind of puzzle game. It does have the simulation tag as well. I'm not sure how much automation is involved, but there's definitely kind of machine parts involved, as it were. We are a robot. We are the last caretaker. We are on some kind of rig out at sea, by the looks of it. And all of the other robots that I've come across are not working. So we don't really know why that is, exactly what has happened. We're in the process, I guess, of trying to figure it out. Connect. You know what, for now, because there's not a lot of... Oh, the power from there is going into there. That's so funny. Okay. I mean, fine. I'm going to power myself up a moment. And then I guess we will keep this powered because... Oh, hang on. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Drop. Yeah, let's drop that and plug that in there, because eventually I would want both of those to fill up. You can't stand being cold and wet, so the showers aren't attractive unless the weather's hot. Yeah, maybe that has something to do with it as well. For me, I'm trying to like put my finger on exactly why. I think if I have a full day off, I can fathom having the energy to get in the shower. But if I have work and stuff, it feels like the energy that I do have gets prioritized towards that. Is kind of how it feels.
Made it to the
Yeah.
water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's just have a little look here. Skills. Yeah, we have built the dismantle tool. So we just got to figure out how to build it. Components at the moment, because we're not level 3 yet, I can't make any like super fancy things. But I can't see the dismantler here. Okay, I'm going to ask my first watermelon question of the day. How do I build the dismantler? Because at the moment it's not an option in here. But according to this, I've unlocked it. Because I think that's how we're going to get our resources at the moment, is by dismantling larger objects. Because there's a build menu, but I don't see that there is a crafting menu. You press T, check your tools, the recycler will do the same thing. Thank you, Moody. Welcome in. Thank thank you. Okay. And is there a way that I can equip this to my hotbar? So at the moment I've got a torch and I've got my whacker, as we'll call it. Yeah, Frank, hello. Metal and plastic scraps. I mean, we need metal and plastic. Oh, that's quite loud. It's a bit loud. It's a little bit loud. You had to ask help for that as well. Yeah, it wasn't immediately obvious, that one, was it? As far as you can tell, you can have one tool on your hotbar. You're trying to figure it out as well. Okay, well, if you do figure it out, let me know. I'll see if I can figure it out too. Yeah, I'm going to turn down the SFX slightly. Just see if that's better. I mean, that's still quite loud. It's still quite loud. Maybe there's tool belt upgrades like in Satisfactory. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, more inventory slots and things. I can't remember what it was we needed though for the metal and plastic. I don't know if it was plastic or what. Oh, I've reached level 3! Oh, that's good because we can hopefully unlock some more recipes. I'm going to dismantle these couple of boxes and then we'll go back upstairs and we'll see what we can do with the plastic. Look at my little toes! They're so cute! They're so cute. Never thought I would describe toes as being cute, but here we are. The head bobbing that I was complaining about earlier, it's actually not doing too bad for me. I've been playing for how long now? Like an hour or so, and I don't feel motion sick. I feel okay. I don't know how I feel when I get on the boat. But yeah, running around with the head bob, I'm feeling okay. Okay. Turbine blade? Oh, are you kidding me? You know when I accidentally hit this thing and I didn't mean to? Yeah, I destroyed it beyond repair, I think. Wait. They're all really destroyed. Warning, no known pattern for item, unable to extract all parts. Oh, it's because of the dismantle tool. I have to switch back to this thing. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Okay, I think we do something with this plastic. I'm going to put some stuff on the ground again because apparently everything's too heavy. But can we learn engrams now? I'm going to... Yeah, increase weight capacity this time with this level. Because we need it. Yeah, good morning, Wade. Hello, Kiri. Good morning as well. Wait, I didn't hear the newts. Did you hear the newts? Oh, there it is. It was delayed. I hear the newts. Hello. Pink, it was just half asleep. I think we might need a cable extender. At some point. We've also got a consumable battery, diesel engine cylinder, a Durapack, electric pistol, glow stick, small battery, and a whisper. Okay, I'm missing something here then, because if I can unlock a whole hecking turbine, there must be a way that I can repair this that I haven't figured out yet. Battery cell, alloy frame, optical lens. Skills, enhancers, inventory, rubber, fabric, copper. Because we have plastic scraps. So there's got to be a way to turn them into actual plastic. Let me just go around and dismantle a few more bits. Let's see if I can figure it out. Oh, that's confusing. Okay. Hello? Wait, what the hell was that? Wait, what the hell was that? Don't know what that tool is. Oh, thank you, Kiri. Promoting the YouTube stream. We are live on YouTube today. Indeed. Yeah, it's a toy, not a tool. It's like a crowbar thing. Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought that was like a secret hole. Yeah, a lot of metal scraps and plastic scraps. So can I not get whole plastic or not rubber scraps? Okay. So I'm wondering if there's some kind of physical recycling machine that I've missed. Because I can't see that there is anything in my inventory at the moment. What is this? Maybe this is a recycler. Or, not a recycler, a maker of... Oh, it is! Okay, I figured something out. I figured it out, I think. Okay. Right, so we've got to power this. So that power's going in there. And then... I found it! You see, I always find it in the end. Mostly, always. Connect. Oh. Fabricator. Cows. So that's the recycler. This is the maker. This is gonna make shit, right? No power. But does that... can I only make one thing at a time? What is the symbol for... Okay. Oh, maybe. It does connect? Oh, did it connect to me? Okay, I'm powering myself, which probably isn't a bad thing. Hang on. Grab cable. Oh, so it doesn't go into... Oh, it goes into there! Okay, never mind. I understand. Okay, so it goes into there. And then I push the button for what I want. Fabricator. Fresh water input. Oh my god, do I have to put all of these inputs in for it to work? Because that's quite mad. What about this? This is the recycler. So if I take this and put it here, then turn this on. Yeah, if we run out of power, do we just drop dead? It's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. What happens if we grab this? So grab the metal barrel, and I throw it in. Okay, so that actually... Okay, so if I... Oh, okay. So if I just throw the things in, I get whole materials, not scraps. That's so satisfying. Shredder, is this what you were talking about with throwing things in the recycling machine? Is this what you mean? Yeah, okay, I get it. Whee! Oh, that's so fun. I could just do that all day. Okay, we definitely got some whole plastic now instead of just the scraps, which means... Oh, wait, can I press this button? Which means I should be able to repair one of the turbines now. I should pay hard space ship breaker. Are you on a ship like this? All right, there we go. So I've just repaired a turbine. So the question is, can we connect it from here, or am I going to need another doodad? I think we're going to need to probably... Oh, bollocks. Another cable extender eventually, but for now... Oh! Okay, I'm going to need another cable extender. Cable extender. Fuel cable. Cylinder. Build. Extender. Requires... Okay, it requires one plastic. I need to go back to the recycling thing. Oh, you're in a ship deconstruction facility. The entire game is just breaking down spaceships and organizing the parts. Oh, I would love that. I love organizing stuff. Uh-oh. There we go, go in. I wonder what happens if I accidentally step into the machine. Alright, I should be able to make this now. I'm just wary that the power's going to run out. Yeah. Hi, Lisa. Good morning. Thank you for your 10 stream streak. Thank you. Build is B. Construct. Hello? Construct. How do I make this? Build. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, let's put that there. That's an interesting little animation. Then how do I get out of this? Hello? Cancel as Q. Okay. Oops. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, none of this is exactly working how I want it to. Drop. Grab. Loot. Can I pick this thing up? Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Put it in that side. I mean, that doesn't look very safe, but we're going with it. And then this going into here. No more cable. Are you kidding me? It won't even stretch this far. Okay, we're gonna have to make no we're gonna have to make 2 of those. We need one more plastic. Yeah, otherwise it's not gonna stretch. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy figuring stuff out, but I think maybe an optional tutorial would be helpful. Like, launching you straight into the game so that those that just want to figure it out can, but then, yeah, having that optional tutorial would be good. Oh, the cable length based on how much you have in your inventory. Oh. Ew. Okay. I did see a bunch of cable that I didn't pick up. I know technically I can make it, but I'm thinking maybe we just pick up the bits that are down here, like this. It is a little bit convoluted with the cables. Like, how do I put this in my inventory? I don't want to grab it. I want to put it in my inventory. Hold? Like hold E? Oh god, what is going on? Yeah. Drop. Hold Q? Yeah, that's not obvious. Is it? Yeah, there's... Oh shit. There's more cable down here. There's more power here, apparently, too. Yeah, because when they're in that format, it's allowing me to pick them up. Interestingly. Yeah. It says on the button? Where? I think, yeah, it could be simpler. Is my point. Could be a bit more straightforward, I think. You know what? We should heal up. I just noticed my health's really bad. There we go. What was I trying to do? I was trying to connect them over here. So now, if I've got more cable in my inventory, I mean, we're gonna need another box anyway to be able to connect all of these, right? So, grab cable, put in. So now, then this should be connected, right? as well. And what does this need to repair? Iron, fabric, plastic. And that one needs silicon. Let's try this one, because this is the simpler of the ones to try and fix. Iron, plastic, and fabric. Okay, I'm going to keep recycling stuff and seeing what we get. When they've been used and you drop them on the ground, they kind of become like objects and you need to grab them and hold Q to reel in. Okay. So if you reel it all the way in, then it goes in your inventory. Let's see what happens if I recycle a chair. Go in there. Oh my goodness. Oh! Fabric. Plastic. Fabric and plastic. I think these things only give plastic. What about... Is there anything else that's different that I've not tried? I think these barrels gave some metal. Iron? Iron. Plastic. Okay. Oh no, that was copper. Alright. And then what about this? Junk metal? Yeah, what else can I recycle? What is it going to give me? Copper? Iron? I think the cones were just plastic, I think. What about this? Oh, a large crate. Can I even get this in here? What are you going to give me? Copper, iron, and plastic. Also, I'm ticking off part of my quest just by throwing stuff in the recycling machine. Apparently. Yeah, I think this one was just plastic. Yeah, go on then. Give me a hint with the recycling. As long as it's not spoiling anything for, like, you know, later in the game. Try your scraps. I mean, I could, but I thought that this is a fabricator, right? Which I do need to power at some point. My thinking is maybe you would use the fabricator to combine the scraps into components. I mean, I would need to make another one of these in order to do that. Yeah. When you stand by the front of the recycler, you should be able to put stuff in directly from your inventory. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we could try it. Interact. Oh, yeah. Okay. So what happens if you put in the scraps? Deposit all trash. You know what? I think we got a lot of stuff from that. Oh god, I didn't put the teddy bears in though, did I? I didn't put the teddy bears in, did I? It was very loud, wasn't it? I feel like the other sounds are not too out of balance though. It was just that one sound, right? The general sound's okay. Yeah, hello B3. So I can probably recycle a lot of this stuff. I'm not go- Oh god, I didn't recycle my dinosaur, did it? No, I still have my dinosaur, it's fine. Oh look, I can repair this now. There we go. Okay, so that is another thing repaired. This still needs plastic and silicon. I still haven't figured out how to get silicon yet, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. So out of interest then, since we have these working, I wonder how much power is getting put in downstairs. I just want to double check to see... Yeah, some of these need aluminium. Not come across aluminium yet. I want to see... Yeah, how much, like, if we're now in a surplus of power. I don't really know how we see that. Or not. I mean, yeah. Does it say? I mean, to me, it looks as if the electricity is kind of breaking even. It's like flitting between 10 and 9.9. Yeah, I'd be very sad if I'd accidentally recycled the dinosaur. Okay, no, it's going down still, so I think we need to try and get more of those up and running. Yeah. I think we need to get more of those up and running before we can do anything else. Alright. So what do we need? We need to extract more rubber, we need to find silicon, and we need to find aluminium. Can I... Oh, I feel... Oh, whoops. What happens? Can I recycle these little guys? I mean, should I be repairing them or should I recycle them? I don't know. I'm going to put it in. Okay, that gives me copper and iron. In fact, what we should do is we should just go and grab all of those scraps I threw on the floor. Not the dinosaur and the cuddly toys, but things like the basketball and all these bits. And we should chuck all of these in and see what happens. There we go. Remember the other dead robots? Maybe they can be more used. Well, I just put a dead robot in and it gave me, it did give me some resources. I just felt bad doing it. Okay. Yeah, let's put some stuff in. See what it gives us. Deposit all trash. It doesn't, yeah, look, it doesn't deposit my cuddly toys. God, it is loud, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's just a loud sound effect. I'm just gonna go stand over here. There we go. I'll let it do its thing from a distance. For a minute. Hopefully this will give us some silicon and aluminium. It's like the portals in Valheim, just that one sound that's too loud, right? What is this? Plastic? Okay, plastic and copper came out of that. Iron. Oh, apparently we did get some rubber because that part of the quest has been ticked off. Plastic, glass, fabric, rubber, copper, iron. I'm wondering if perhaps we need the fabricator in order to make certain things. Is what I'm suspecting. So I wonder if we pop down another one of these. Fabricate. And then if I pull this and put it into there. And then put this into here. All right. And then I guess this. Have I not got any more cable? I think we can unlock... Yeah, here we go. Electric cable, copper and plastic. We can actually make our own. Copper and plastic to make a cable. Build 5. Yeah. Pause. Why is it paused? How do I get this to build? Hello? Okay. Build? Is this crafting just very quietly? Click you? Yeah. Build. Paused. Unholstered? What does it mean, unholstered? Sheath your tool. Do you mean I have to put this tool away for it to work? Why? Why have I got to pull my tool away to craft something? That's so weird. It says on the screen how to toggle. Yeah, I missed that. I wonder why that is. What the reasoning is. It's just to use your hands. Okay, so it's like an element of realism, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I'm still not 100% sure what all of this is. Petrol input, diesel input, fresh water input, methane input, and an oxygen input. Okay, I don't think we're quite there yet, are we? Wait, can I recycle this? Oh. Ah, I found a secret vent. I found a secret vent. I found a secret box. Also, Nate, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Can you go in? Hiya! Hiya! Ugh. I don't think I can get this in. I think it's too heavy. Go in! Our box is always empty. I think there are some boxes that seem to have stuff in them. I'm not strong enough. Yeah, maybe we should put some levels into strength, eh? Yeah, it would be quite funny if you ended up falling in, right? Yeah, I need more muscle. Yeah, I've been focusing on my energy consumption and my encumbrance. What's that? Ah! Crayons! Electric grenade, a computer, a monitor. Maybe like some of this stuff. Can I like grab this and climb, for example, or not? I can, okay. I just kind of want to see what, you know, items give in the recycler. Maybe I need to put something different in there. What are my thoughts so far? So far, I'm actually really enjoying it. Uh-oh. Oh, well, at least I didn't take any fall damage. Yeah, Luke, hello. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It feels different, and I think that to me is very important these days, especially with there just being, you know, I think I have to throw this up here, aren't I? Oh god, where did it go? I lost the sleeping bag. You know, there's just so many new games coming out all the time, especially within the survival category, that standing out is important. And yeah, this feels different. It feels good. Oh, here we go. Okay, I've chucked the... Oh, why can't I climb up? Yeah, but no, but I noticed if I use my tool to dismantle these, that I swear I was getting different, I was getting scraps. I wasn't getting whole things. I suppose I could put the scraps inside the recycler to make the raw materials, though. Would that work? I mean, just as an experiment. Let's find, like, let's take this, okay? So if I put a whole thing of this in... Here we go. This is going to go in here. And that is going to poop out plastic. I don't know if it pooped out the iron or not. I think it's a plastic. Okay, so it pooped out plastic. And then if I take the dismantle tool and go... Bam! Plastic scraps. So I'm going to put just the plastic scrap in. I got one plastic scrap from that. How do I just put the one item in, by the way? Do I just do that? There we go. Yeah. But that only gave me rubber. Wait, hang on. Wait. Let's just do this again. I'm really confused. Okay, plastic scraps. We've got one plastic scrap if we do that. And if I put it in whole... If I put it in whole, it gives me rubber and plastic. If I put the one plastic part in that I get from dismantling it with my portable dismantler... where was it? Plastic scraps. Well, I put a couple of them in. I only get plastic. So I feel like you get different things. I'm so confused because I feel like we got something different every time. Maybe there's like, it isn't the same guaranteed outcome every time. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hang on. Ah! Power me. Yeah, I think there's a little RNG involved. There must be. There we go. Oh god. Oh no, don't do, no. This is so silly. Oh, I want to put this into here. Grab cable. Reel it in. Put this cable. Switch mode. Grab cable self. E. Connect. There we go. There we go. I did it. Ugh. Alright. Okay. So if I can't put this in whole... What would happen if I use my dismantler? Metal scraps, plastic scraps. How the hell do we get silicon and shit then? That's what I want to know. Metal scraps, metal scraps. Metal, 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 metal. Fabric, plastic, metal, 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 plastic. Metal. Cycle glass to get silicon. Did I have glass though? Oh, you were about like putting the bigger bits in. Oh, put the bigger bits in. Why does it remind you of Satisfactory? It's probably all the like machines and the wires and stuff. Glass. Oh, it actually says what comes out. So I put glass in. That's very dramatic. That's very dramatic. So glass goes in and glass comes out. Wait, what? I just put like a couple of pieces of glass in and then more glass came out? Excuse me? Did I just find an exploit? Have I just found an accidental exploit? This game's expensive in the States. It's definitely on the pricier side, Luke. For an early access game, I agree with that. It's 25 quid. Yeah. My kind of formula for working out value for money for games, it's just a very personal thing to me, but the way I do it is if I can get an hour's worth of enjoyment per pound I spent, then it's good value. So it remains to be seen if I'm going to get 25 hours of enjoyment out of this, but I think I might. Yeah. I put in glass scrap. Oh, okay. So what happens if I put whole glass? Tech scraps! Okay, Kiri's onto something here. Do you get better return of resources when using the machine compared to doing it manually? So I was just trying to science that now at Malvius, and it's hard to tell because there is a certain amount of RNG involved when you put something into the recycler, it seems, as to exactly what comes out. So it was kind of hard to tell. Yeah. Right, tech, scrap, rubber. Can you put like some items in instead of all of them? Okay, rubber into fabric. Nah. Copper into fabric? No. What about fabric? Fabric into bioorganic? No. Bioorganic into a small tree. Oh, wait! I thought this was showing me what was coming out. Oh, I'm so stupid. Ignore me. Oh, what's that? Omega-3. I I found some omega-3. I am really heavy right now. Okay, I'm just going to spend the rest of the stream recycling stuff. What happens if I recycle the omega-3? You measure a game's value in how many pizzas it costs and how much enjoyment you get from either. I mean, we all have our ways, right? And I will, you know, for full disclosure, I did get gifted a key from the devs to play this as well. This is the replayability. Okay, I put the omega-3 in and the omega-3 came out, so I don't think I can break that down into anything else. I'm going to drop that because apparently that's too heavy. Yes. An evening's entertainment? Yeah. That's fair enough. I mean, I'm obviously exceedingly grateful for the position that I'm in, but, you know, as part of my job, I cover a lot of games, right? And so it's really nice to be able to get given game codes in order to show them off, because otherwise I'd probably be pretty out of pocket just with the sheer amount that I do play. It all adds up. Yeah, what else can we throw in here? What's this? BioLite. Oh, here we go. Possible recycling output. Vitamin D. Interesting. Crayons? Possible... Oh, they are not recycling item. What about this watch? Fabric scraps. Metal scraps, copper scraps. Let's just put all of that in there. Oh, okay. I got some vitamin D. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, some of these items I'm not entirely sure what to do with, but I'm pretty sure they hold some kind of value to us, so I don't want to recycle them. What about if we haven't tried to recycle plastic. What happens if I put plastic in? Guys, I'm putting plastic in, and plastic is coming out. I guess that means no, we can't recycle your plastic. Okay, let's just see if I was right here, though. I put like 45 plastic in. Let's see how much plastic comes out. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. So I put plastic in and plastic came out. So that didn't do anything. Kiri, what happened when I put glass in? Did something happen when I put glass in? Oh yeah, was that the organic stuff that came out? Okay, then glass means glass. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Usually price things by how many hours you've got to work to make the amount it costs. Oh. Okay, that's fair enough. This large crate. What happens if I dismantle that? It just says metal scraps, plastic scraps. How did we get the tech scraps, though? How did we get the tech scraps? I'm the dead robot? Maybe. Maybe.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Maybe lizard. Thank you for the bits. Looking Lizard, did you see that on Sonic Rumble? There's a boss called the Bio Lizard. Did you see that? I hope we come across it later. Metal scraps, metal scraps, metal scraps. Okay. Maybe we need to think about fueling the fabricator. Maybe that is something we need to do. Yeah. You don't know if you'll be able to play this afternoon, but you've installed it just in case. No worries, Kiri. I'll be playing it tomorrow too. If you're around. Molly's going to join tomorrow as well on comms. But that is actually a reminder. Today, in about 2.5 hours time, we're going to be playing a new game for a sponsored segment of stream, a new Sonic game that is a party game a bit like Fall Guys, and it's free to play and download. So if anybody wants to join for that, I think there's 32 people per game. I did put my my Sonic friend code in the general games chat and Discord. So yeah, feel free to add me as a friend. It's free to play. If you want to do a bit of that later. Hopefully we'll come across the lizard boss. Optimize power. Wait, did I miss a previous message of yours, Luke? Ugh, my OBS doesn't like to scroll up for some reason. I'm sorry if I missed a message. You are the lizard boss. Hello, not just Sam on YouTube. Yeah, all's good. I've been a bit, I don't know, been a bit stressed this week, but I'm okay in a grand scheme of things. Yeah, I'm wondering if we have to try to dismantle maybe some slightly larger things in order to get what we need. Oh, there's another door here that we missed too. Wait, fabric, scraps, plastic scraps. Plastic scraps. Solar cells and alloy frames, if we dismantle those. I don't really want to dismantle those though, because we want to power them up. Just checking. Yeah, there's nothing like bigger we can dismantle. I don't know if I can get up there. Oh, I can get up here. Oh. There we go. Metal scraps, metal plastic. Okay, let me go back into the main body of the, whatever this thing is, this vessel thing that we're on. Just seeing if there's, we've dismantled one of those robots. That didn't give anything particularly special. A table? Metal scraps. How are these doing, by the way? Yeah. Eventually they're gonna run out. What is a Pico terminal? What does that mean? Oh my goodness. Hello? Okay. Oh, here we go! Tech scraps, broken glass, aluminium scraps, wire scraps. Okay, so computers get the aluminium. So we need to dismantle more computers, apparently. Have I ventured out? I haven't ventured out into the water, no, if that's what you mean. That is a big part of the game though, right? I would like to try and check that out today if we can, because I have a tendency to get travel sick or motion sick when there's like water mechanics involved, so it is something I want to check for certain. But I'm just trying to get enough power for what we're currently using at the minute. Yeah, that's glass. In fairness, I could probably turn some of the lights and stuff off and maybe save on some power.
Before engaging any power line or transfer. Below deck, storage for tools.
It's actually probably not the worst idea. But there was... Wait, the robots. What do the robots give, by the way? Tech scraps, broken glass, aluminium. Oh, but I feel bad. I feel bad dismantling the robot. Okay, plastic. What's this? Plastic. Can't demolish those. So any of the robots can be dismantled. Apparently. You played Build 42 on Project Zomboid and you're not going back. Yeah, it's hard to go back once you've gone into 42, isn't it? I agree with that. What about the beds? Fabric and metal. I think there might have been another computer at the top of here. Let me go have a look. Oh, here we go. Aluminium scrap. That's what that looks like. So there are some bits on the floor. Fabric. Yeah, it's the silicon that we're somewhat lacking. I know my character's over encumbered at the minute. I do have some emergency batteries. Fabric, plastic and metal. Nutricore. New discovery. Oh, exciting. No computer. Okay. Let's just take back what we have and recycle that and see if we can repair at least one of the other power things. What's that? Scrap metal. There we go. Rubber scraps. Okay. Right. Let's charge up. Can I charge up with this?
There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate.
Okay, I don't have any cables left on me, so I'm just gonna have to recharge from this thing, I think. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. That goes in there. There we go. Connect to self. Yeah, hi duo. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. It's different. Yeah. Doesn't feel like a lot of the normal survival-based games that I play, you know? That's a good thing. I'm actually really enjoying the kind of puzzle element to it as well. I think certain things with the UI could be clearer. Sometimes it feels like there's too many clicks or button presses to try and get something done, and it can get a bit confusing. But other than that, I've been able to figure out everything else pretty much. Okay, so aluminium scraps will hopefully bring us aluminium. You would like to think. Broken glass. I've not tried to put that in here before. Okay, so we've got aluminium. Good. That is one of the things we needed. Let me see if that is enough aluminium for us to repair one of these. Okay, you're repaired. You're repaired. What about you? You still need silicon. Okay, so we still need to figure out silicon. Silicon? Silicon? And silicon! Okay. Sure. Sure. Let me see. I'm going to drop... Let's drop the aluminium. I'm carrying way too much stuff. In fact, I'm going to drop all of this here for now. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. There we go. What was this, by the way? Gold! I found gold! Okay, there's all our shit. I'm going to go see if I can recycle any more trash on my person, and then we're going to go around the whole of the inside and find something that might give us silicon. What a glorious lunch break. 20-minute nap. 40-minute cuddle session with the doggo. Oh, and coffee. Excellent way to spend your lunch break, lot. Deposit all trash. It's so noisy. I'm going to stand back here. There we go. We're rich. Kind of. Still need the silicon. Yeah, if I can get all of the power up and running, then we can look at getting the boat launched. Oh, there's a new item here. What is that? Polyurethane. What the hell is polyurethane? Polyurethane. Gold. What is polyurethane? It's kind of plastic. Maybe that could go into silicon. Or is it just going to spit out the same thing? Which it might do. No, it's just going to poop out the same thing. Yeah, urethane! Okay. Oh, wait. What's this? Omega-3. Yeah, I think we should just go find something that's going to give us silicon. Something must give us silicon somewhere. Maybe. Let's go take a peek. Have a little look around. Okay, so we've checked everything here, I think. I don't think we can dismantle this. No, that's something we're supposed to use. Let's go back. Did we ever go back in this room, by the way? We didn't. And this room also has recycling stuff in. Okay, that's cool. There's another power bank here as well, in case we run out. Interesting. Okay. Aluminium scraps. Okay. Yeah, anything that's going to give aluminium would be good, I think. Wire scraps, tech scraps. But yeah, I'm kind of half wondering if maybe the silicon is something we have to make or fabricate. Perhaps. It looks like there's so many inputs on the fabricator though. It looks confusing. Whee! Okay. Grab cable, reel in. Metal and plastic. Let's go and get the robots. I mean, just so I'm sure. There isn't an option to buy the ability to make silicon, is there? Small battery, whisperer, glow stick, electric pistol, Durapack, diesel engine, consumable battery. No. Wanted to check, just in case. Just in cases. Pardon me. Oh, another one of these guys. I don't want to have to go all the way down the heckin' stairs again. I feel like if silicon was available from an item that could be dismantled, it would be up here somewhere. Like, I can't imagine us needing to go all the way back down there. So I want to try something else. I want to see if I can connect the fuel source to the fabricator and see what that does. Because I saw there's like a fuel thing down the bottom there. And although we don't have fuel connectors yet, we can learn them. We can learn how to make them. And there was a fabricator in there. So, new thing to try. This is the fuel doodad. And look, there's actually a micro fuel doodad. Small diesel container. So what happens if I pick this up? Oh, here's some fuel cables. Okay. I'm going to try something. Pick this up. Grab it. Grab it. And we're going to take this. I know that there's one here. Should we just do it here?
There are no shipments. No reason.
I don't like this guy talking to me. Like, can you not? Thank you. Right, put that there. And then connect to there. Hello? Are you not diesel? Okay. And then we connect this to this. And then what does that do? No power? Oh, I gotta press the on button. Okay, so we have fuel. And we have power. But to me, it just looks as if it's the same items that we can make in our inventory. A micro doodad? I don't know what the name is. I don't think I tried to recycle the tech scraps, Kiri. We could try that. Because honestly, that seemed to do feck all, what I've just done there. I'm just going to nab that. Oh, are you kidding me? You won't go over there? Oh, hang on. Have I seriously not got enough electric cable? There we go. Tech scraps, you think? Tech scraps. Okay, it comes out as gold, polyurethane, and silicon! Well done, Kiri. You solved the problem. The question is, how did I get tech scrap? What did I put in to get... What did I put in to get tech scrap? Oh my goodness, it's so loud. I'm gonna go stand out here. Oh no. Shh. I'm gonna turn them off because they're annoying. I can put the light on in here though. You might need to research the fuel before you can manufacture anything. What gave you silicon? The tech scrap, Selgrin, but I can't remember what gave me the tech scrap. Or maybe it was the computer that gave me the tech scrap. It could be. Oh, I've reached level 4. I swear though I put something in here that then gave me... Oh shit, I'm dying. How do I not die? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, don't backseat me, guys, please. If I end up dying, it's my own silly fault. Alright, there we go. Put that in there. Yeah, I swear there was something I put in here that gave us tech scrap. I know the computer gave us the tech scrap as well. But, yeah. Okay, well now we have silicon. Is there anything else I can repair power-wise? Let's go check it out. I mean, to me, it looks as if these are charging now. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. All of my stuff is still here. It hasn't despawned or anything like that. Okay, so you're broken. I can now fix you. Repair. Does it ever stop raining? Apparently not. No. It's always a bit miserable out here. There we go. Okay. So that is all 3 wind turbines done. I don't think I have any more cables left, so I'm going to have to make some of those. Build 5. And it's paused because my weapon isn't away. Which took me a while to get my head around. Okay, then that's going to go in there. Oh, come on. Oh, that's interesting. It's not crafting because I have the cable in my hand. Don't understand that. There we go. Okay, cool. Is there any more aluminium here? Because I know that we're going to need that. for over here. We have to make another one of these as well. Oh no, but there might be enough. Okay, I need a bit more plastic and iron. Plastic. All right. I'm powering another solar power thing. And then, yeah, we'll see if we can power this boat. And see if we can figure out how to leave. Okay, that's another one. More plastic and iron. Iron, plastic. So many heckin' resources. Okay, and then into there. And last but not least, fabric and glass. Okay, fabric is the orange one. Glass is the blue one. There we go. And then we can connect up more batteries and store more power. There we go. I'm probably going to need to make some more of these. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I mean, charging myself is never a bad thing. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Hold in the reel. Grab cable. Put in. Okay. That is all of these power things hooked up. How much inventory space have I got? I have not got a lot of inventory space. Oh, we went up a level though, so I can... Honestly, I feel like inventory capacity is going to be the biggest hindrance here. I'm just going to put it into this. Because I want to carry all this stuff, damn it. I want to carry it. I don't know if I can. Yeah, look, over encumbered. I guess maybe we go back to the middle of the thing down here. I'm gonna... Can I turn this area off? And that's still powering. Okay, I'm gonna turn these off because if we're not gonna come back up here for a bit, then it's pointless like feeding the power into that. Mean weight? Yeah, weight capacity. What did I say? Who's newting? Who's your hello? Yeah, if I kind of dump all the stuff in this area, and this can be the main kind of hangout place for now, and I can just come back up here when we need stuff. There we go. All of the heavy stuff. Oh god, what's that noise? Oh no, I just broke the power cable? Because I dropped all this stuff on it? That's a thing. That's a thing, apparently. That's interesting. We should make another one of these, because I think we're going to have to get a power cable down there, aren't we? So that we can power the boat. Yeah, we're going to need another one of these. Build. We'll put that here. Oh shit, what's that? Oh god. Ladder, okay. Put that there. Yeah, so you can chuck stuff on a cable and it breaks it. which makes sense. No more cables left? Oh, bollocks. No more cables! Okay, what do cables cost to build? Oh shit, is there proximity? Proximity. I'm going to try that again. Is there proximity crafting? Because I don't have any mats in my inventory, and yeah, I can still build stuff. So I'm assuming it's being able to pull them from this pile, which is nice. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. I love proxy symmetry. Is my character just... Oh, they're crafting. It kind of looks like they're doing a dance. So I can just have my pile of resources here and craft from it. This is amazing. I love it. I love it. I'm assuming that there is... Or there are storage chests and things as well, which would probably be a good idea at some point. The crafting dance. Okay. Cables. You are going to go into here. You are going into there. And, yeah, we're going to have to pull that all the way down there, which means I'm probably going to need a shit ton more cables. So I'm going to craft those up a minute. There we go. I love how untidy this is. Actually, it's weird because in I know this isn't really like Satisfactory at all, but when I think about spaghetti, I don't know, there's something about these power lines that make me think of spaghetti, and when I think of spaghetti, I think of Satisfactory. And in Satisfactory, I have this kind of need for everything to be orderly, actually, and symmetrical and lined up, whereas here, I don't know, it feels good that everything is free-flowing and all over the place. It's, yeah. I mean, I don't know how you would make it so that stuff wasn't so wibbly. Embrace the wibbliness. Yeah. But I don't think there's snapping or anything like that when it comes to the cables. As in, there is snapping from port to port, but there isn't in order to get the straight lines. Yeah. Is this the hoarding of items that Starfield spoke of? It could potentially be, Galaxy Cal. I wouldn't like your factory. Is your factory spaghetti, Luke? Nothing against spaghetti factories and Satisfactory. I have built my fair share as well, but I always kind of veered towards lining stuff up neatly, I guess. No storage chests. I was saying I think we will do eventually, but I'm not sure, like... I think at the moment, I'm not sure where we're going to be spending most of our time, Kiri. So maybe it transpires that once we get on the boat, that's where we need to store our stuff. Or maybe there's some kind of hub like in here that I store my stuff. I don't know yet. So at the moment, it's a pile. Until I figure that part out. Okay. Let me see. Is this going to be enough cables? All right, to do what we need to do. Whee! I'm just trying to see where the nearest... Okay, so this is as far as I can send that. I think we should probably connect it to this if we can. I'm gonna have to make some more cables. It's not enough. Way more cables. What I might do is I might craft a crap ton of cable. Oh no, I can't go AFK in this game because I'll probably die. Never mind. I'm just gonna there we go. 1, 2. I've run out of plastic. I know I can pause the game, but I was thinking, oh, I can craft it whilst I'm paused. But then I thought, no, I'll probably end up dying. So I won't do that. Yeah. But yeah, these are already filling up now, you see. So if I can get this down to the battery in the room downstairs, then eventually get a cable going from that battery out. I'm sure there's like another one near the boat. Just stay plugged in. I guess I could stay plugged in. You're not wrong. Whee! Why can't I go any further? Wait, okay. Watermelon question. I do need to power myself a minute. Watermelon question. even if you had all the cables in the world, is there a maximum distance you can travel with a single cable before you need a connector? Yeah, green bar's health and the blue bar is electrical. Yeah, because like I can't... Yeah, it says 80 meters remaining. Okay, so I think that is as far as we can go, and then we have to put a connector in. Yeah. How long is a piece of watermelon string? Who knows? Yeah, no, I think we need... And why can't I make this? Because we need more plastic. So we're going to have to go and farm up some more bits. I think. Plastic. Well, we've got the recycler thing down there now. Fabric. Metal. Metal and plastic. Metal and plastic. Well, it's finally out. It's in early access, and if you're not sure about if you want to pick it up or not, there is a demo available to play as well. I think they've still got that up. They still had the demo up earlier when I checked. Okay. I was like, why is there music? I can see why there's music. Can anybody else see why there's music? There's like a bunch of alien worms. Just, what the hell? Where did you guys come from? Oh my god, I think they got balked. Where did you guys come from? I guess they can just spawn sometimes, huh? Alien wormies. Oh yeah, here we go. So this one here as well. And then eventually I can still hear worms. Oh, it's there. I was like, where is it? I can hear you. Bam. Okay. I see what we need to do. You're gonna have spaghetti for dinner. Excellent. Oh, I have. Do you know what I have for my dinner tonight? I went to a Christmas craft market yesterday with my mum in the hope that maybe I could buy some Christmas gifts. And it turns out I left with everything but Christmas gifts. And I ended up leaving with a lot of food. And I bought... and there was a store that was selling Indian food. And I bought like a big pot of homemade chicken tikka masala and biryani rice and pickles. And I'm so excited. I didn't buy wine and cheese. No, I didn't really enjoy the cheese that I tried at the market. I'm going to be honest with you. But yeah, I ended up buying some Indian food. And I also ended up buying some locally made sticky toffee pudding. Mm-hmm. Oh, they came in when I opened the bay door. Oh, they must have... Dragon Guy, they must have been down there this whole time then. And I hadn't noticed them. Thank you for the follow. Deposit all trash. There we go. Right, I'm going to stand away from it because it's heckin' noisy. But yeah, I didn't come away with any gifts, unfortunately. I just bought things for myself. I wasn't that impressed with the actual craft stuff. But the food was great. And it did give me some Christmas ideas. Like a lot of the food that I was thinking, oh, this would be nice to gift to somebody for Christmas. It would have gone out of date before Christmas because it's obviously like however many weeks. But I like wrote down the name of a load of local companies that I can maybe get some nice bits from food-wise for others. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Okay. Grab the cable, put the cable in. There we go. Okay, we did get a little bit of plastic. And we need to make 2 of these. So we're going to put one in here. And then I'm going to put one... Actually, can I move this? I wonder. Can I grab it? That's rotating it. Can I move it or not? Does it live here now? Because actually, I should have put this here. I need to dismantle it? Ugh. Okay. Fine. Fine, just because I've got a limited amount of plastic, I don't want to waste it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here instead. Because then I need to make one if I put it here. There you go. And then this will go into there, which will go into there, which will go into there. I don't know if I've got quite enough cable left, but then this... Ugh. Okay, so I'm going to need to make one more of those things here. Drop that. And put it here and then connect it to this. So even if you have all of the cable in your inventory, you can only stretch one piece of cable a maximum of 20 meters, I think. From what I can see. Okay, now I can build it. There we go. So this is going to go here. And then you are going to go into there. And you are going to go into there. And now we're powering this thing as well. So I don't know how much cable I've got left. Let's see if we can do this. You're going in there. How do we power this boat up? Let's find out. I can see a couple of power ports. What's this? Bam. I powered the butt. I turned the butt on. What is this? Diesel. Okay, we need to also do the diesel. Do the diesel tank. There's multiple ports. I wonder if we have to like plug into each, or whether you just like recharge it and refuel it. Okay, fuel's going in. Hopefully power's going in. I'm gonna take a break, but when I get back, I think we've got to repair the engine. By the looks of it. Yeah, look at that. Gotta repair the engine. That's not my repair tool. This is my repair tool. Plastic and iron. Okay. Hello. Hello. I actually needed some plastic. Why did I need plastic? Was it because of the repairing? I need one more iron and one more plastic to repair it. Oh, that's so annoying. One more iron and one more plastic. Oh, that's cool. There's a recycler and a fabricator on board as well. You see, I'm starting to think that maybe... Repair cost? What is this? Maybe we have like storage chests in the ship. And this is where we store stuff. This feels like a good place to store stuff. I don't know what I just repaired. I just repaired something. Oh, that needs powering too. Everything needs powering. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some figuring out. We need more plastic. That's what we need. So, more plastic. In order to repair stuff. Hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, plastic for the cables. That was it. Actually, it was plastic specifically to repair the broken engine. Yeah. Yes. Oh wait, was there a useless trivia of the day? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Okay, use this trivia question of the day. In a professional chef's hat or toque, is that how I spell it? Pronounce it? Toque? Talk? And there are 100 folds. Really? Which are meant to represent 100 ways to do something. What is that something? Cook an egg. Derek, we're on the same wavelength. Look at that. Yep, Ghost Town says cook eggs as well. Cook eggs. Oh, it was guessed. Oh, it was guessed correctly earlier, and I was right. I promise you, I didn't actually see that. There must have been so many people doing intro fighters. That part of the chat had kind of scrolled up by the time I came back. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh, I can pick stuff up whilst I have this. That's good. I'm just going to charge myself up a minute. There we go. There are 100 ways to cook an egg. Well, I didn't think. I mean, I knew that there's a lot, but didn't think there'd be 100. Seems excessive. What kind of monster doesn't season their eggs? What do you season your eggs with, chat? Or how do you eat your eggs? What's your favourite egg? Container. Oh, here we go. Look, there's the storage containers. Shall I put... I'm going to store my items that I don't really know what they do. That's what I'm going to put in here. There we go. Items that I'm not quite sure of. I'm going to go in here. Janizel. Thank you very much for the bits. How are we doing today? Okay, repair. You like medium with salt, pepper, and MSG. I've never really used MSG in cooking before. I'm sure I eat a lot of food that has MSG in. I just don't tend to put it in my food. You have yours with Jane's crazy mixed up salt. Never heard of that either. Well, I've heard of MSG. I haven't heard of that, Kiri. You like a bird's nest egg in a basket, whatever you call it. Fried egg in the middle of a sliced toast. My favourite, in fact, the only way I will eat eggs, because I'm really fussy, unless they're inside of a cake, which doesn't kind of count, is scrambled egg. And it has to be a particular texture for me to be able to enjoy it. It cannot be too runny. I do like mine on the drier side. I like them cooked slow, but on the drier side. And I like them with a healthy side of black pepper. Well, it's not really a side. Like, you know, put in. I don't add any extra milk or anything like that to my eggs. I cook them in oil. Because I'm not a massive fan of milk. But yeah, mine's scrambled eggs. Yours are scrambled eggs, Lark. It's hard to beat your eggs whilst they're running. That's a fair point, Fudge. Who did that? Lurking Lizard, thank you for the bits. What a surprise that the lizard sticker was from you. Thank you. Scrambled with Tabasco. How do you do the Tabasco, though? Ariel, tell. Do you put it in the eggs whilst you're cooking?
Has just subscribed. Vadens by Vadens.
Or do you dip them in
Vadens
afterwards?
Spin.
Oh, Sci-Fi Host, thank you for your 2 years. Thank you very much for that. Depends on your mood, Laurel. You like them in many forms. Fair enough. Don't discriminate against your eggs. I mean, I like my eggs, my scrambled eggs on toast with the pepper. The pepper's already been cooked in. And then I will have ketchup with it because I have ketchup on everything. I'm a bit of a ketchup fiend. Oh, so you put like a bit of the Tabasco on top. Okay. Yeah, it would ruin the egg texture. Well, that's what I was thinking in my head, but... I see. Yeah. There's a green habanero sauce. Oh, I love habanero. It does not love me, but I love it. Oh, wait. Electric cylinder? Reconnect the engine cylinder to the diesel engine. When you are ready, open the dock and open the doors. Okay, so I can put those into here, and I can put these in the fuel cylinders into here, right? So I grab this. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go somehow. Oh. Grab cylinder. How am I supposed to put it in? Reset switch. Toggle switch. That's on. Oh! Well, it worked. So I assume if you have more of these items to plug in, you probably should, right? Like, did we not have... Okay, drop. And then how do I get it? Do I just press this button? Go on! Go in! How did I get it to go in? What did I do? Oh, you just have to drop it in exactly the right place for it to work? Okay. Well, let's see if we can find any more of these things. Because I feel like before we set off on the boat, we should be geared up, right? You know. You love a specific egg sandwich you used to get at your old workplace? It had rye bread with omelette, cheese, ham, pickle slices, and a bit of butter. And coffee. Excellent. I forgot about omelettes. Omelettes are great as well. I do love a good cheese and onion omelette. Yeah. Hi, Sierra. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's stock up with as many of these as we can, I think. Before we go anywhere. So how did this... So I just kind of plonked this near enough. Yeah, and then it kind of screwed itself in. Net raised. Oh, wow. We get to go fishing, I guess, at some point, maybe. I have no idea how to see if we're fueled up or not. Because there's all these ports. I'm assuming we don't need to put something in each of them. Your favourite omelette is spinach, feta and tomatoes. That also sounds nice. Making me hungry now, guys. I'm going to go grab my big pile of crap. And try to store it on the boat. I think maybe storing stuff on the boat is the best idea. You just ate Router, but now I could have one of those breads. Delicious bread. Yeah, I have my tikka masala for dinner tonight with my pickles and my biryani rice. I am really excited for it. And then I have the rest of my sticky toffee pudding for dessert. I'm very excited. Okay. Right. Ooh. I'm also wondering if it's possible to craft those items, those like little fuel cells and the electric cells to put into the boat. I'm wondering if it's possible. Let me just see if it's something I can unlock. Yeah, was this a storage crate? Also, we had a hype train and I wasn't paying attention. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you very much. You little odd, you hate eating. Bit, some people really do. It's a thing. Some people don't get that kind of dopamine hit from eating, and it's just a functional thing for them. Or maybe they, on the other end of the spectrum, really don't enjoy it at all, right? It took me... I mean, I've had my fair issues with food throughout my time, which I won't go into detail with, but it took me a very long time to start enjoying food. Yeah, I mean, I'm still exceedingly fussy when it comes to eating, especially with texture, but I feel good that I found the few things that I do really enjoy, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is a... Oh, it is a container, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking we could just put stuff in here for now. Or some stuff. There we go. Oh, apparently that's full. That container is now full. No more room. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe... Yeah, here we go. Diesel engine cylinder. This is what I suspected. So we can actually craft some of these up. So how many of these do we need is the question. We need 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. pause waiting for materials. Oh shit, what materials do we need? Oh shit. Battery cells and alloy frames. Alloy frame. Okay. I'm figuring this stuff out. Do you have trouble trying new foods? I don't have trouble trying new foods. I will try new foods. My issue is specifically with food texture and temperature. It isn't just a case of being fussy with foods. It's a case of it having a very physical reaction for me if I don't enjoy it. It physically makes me retch and makes it impossible to swallow it. You know, so have a reliable texture. Yeah. So like one of my foods is bran flakes, and it's dry bran flakes, which might sound really gross to a lot of people, but I know I'm going to get that same texture every single time, and I'm going to, although I don't really enjoy it per se, it's a way that I can get some fiber into me where I struggle, you know, eating enough like fruit and veg. So I have to take multivitamins and stuff, yeah. You were diagnosed with binge eating disorder at the beginning of summer, Valorok. I'm sorry to hear that. As I say, it's not something I kind of wish to go into detail with today, but I've been through my fair share of eating disorders in my time, so I can empathise with that. I hope you're able to get the support you need through that. It's a big step to get a diagnosis and to think about how you can move forward with those things. Peanut butter sandwich is your go-to. Yeah, it's just like reliable food textures for me, you know. But it's a common thing that autistic folks have. I mean, anyone can have these types of food issues, but I think a lot of autistic folks I know struggle with food texture. Oh, I keep putting the wrong I keep putting the wrong cable in. All right, there we go. And then this cable goes back into here. Okay, did we craft all the things? We still paused because we're waiting for materials. Oh god, okay. What is it that we don't have then? I'm a bit confused because we have... Oh, that's the store. Oh, we can make a storage cylinder. Okay. Battery cells... Alloy. Okay, it's plastic we're short on. So why aren't we... Let's just clear this queue a minute. Why can't I make the battery cells? I made one battery cell. Huh. Yeah. Why aren't you going in? Go into the slot. There we go. Yeah, I'm the same bit. I really struggle with bones and food and meat. It's why quite often, although I'm not vegan, you know, say I'm going out and there's a choice between... I mean, beef burgers are different because they don't have bones in, but I will try to go with the veggie option where I can. If there's... I mean, vegan burgers are lovely, but if there's... a choice to have a meat that doesn't have a bone in it, yeah. I'm the same. Yeah. Oh. Lizard, I don't know if that's directed at me or Valoroka, but either way, that's lovely. Thank you. Yeah. No, I'm usually quite open about these things about myself, but I'm also, you know, aware of, you know, talking about, like, kind of coming out and going, I have X eating disorder, you know, that's, I think for a lot of people that can be a very hard thing to kind of come to terms with, and I wouldn't say I'm proud of my eating disorders, but I'm proud that I've been able to accept them and recover from them. You know, specifically, I think the one I struggled the most with was bulimia, but something that can be triggering to folks is kind of going into a lot of details about that, so I choose not to do it on stream, you know. Noot! Thank you for the Noot Bolero. How's it going? Okay, we need more plastic. We're like really short on plastic. So I'm going to cut up all these boxes. It is Movember, isn't it? It is raising awareness for mental health, especially for men, right? I used to work with one of the bars I worked in. I worked I was the only woman on the team. There was only 4 of us. We were a really small team. It was a very small bar, and yeah, the other 3 were dudes, and they would always raise money in November and grow out their mustaches. Yeah. Does it help to deal with it to have a neurodivergent diagnostic? Do you mean, does it help to deal with coming to terms with like other diagnosis? I think it kind of knowing that I'm autistic now definitely helps explain a lot of my other tendencies or traits, let's call it, you know? Yeah. Which can help with processing, for sure. Do you want to use some of the boxes for storage? No, I think you have to build specific storage boxes, dudes. Like, I don't think I can. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying! Wait a minute, why am I dying? Like, how am I out of power so quickly? I guess I'm doing stuff that requires a lot of power. Maybe I hadn't noticed that. Maybe every time I'm dismantling stuff, it's using up a lot of power. I'm not over encumbered, no. Oh heck, every time. Every time. Grab. Yeah, I'm not over encumbered. I think it was just using tools that was causing it. Let me just double check something though. I'm pretty sure these aren't storage boxes. No, these are just stuff to be dismantled. I think if I want to make a storage box, I have to make one myself. Is the thing. Yeah, you wish you could just charge yourself with the cable in real life, right? Yeah, this game does have the simulation tag, Frog's Eye, on Steam, and I can kind of see why now, because you can play it that way. Absolutely. Yeah. Lizard, you shaved a 7-year beard for November. Good for you. That's awesome, and that's quite a thing to do. I mean, I've never grown a beard myself, but as somebody who has very long hair, and knowing how long it's taken me to grow this out, yeah, props to you for doing that. Flipping switch into standby mode would be nice. Yeah, save on your power, right, and your energy, Diesel. Yeah, using your tools drains your power more. I don't know why I didn't cotton on to that before, but... yeah. Sometimes eating is boring for your neurodivergent brain. That's interesting, yeah. I've always had the opposite problem. Oh my goodness, I'm just going through power way too much here. I find it too interesting sometimes. Although I will say, since losing my sense of taste and smell, I don't get the same level of dopamine from eating that I used to. Yeah. Hi, Con! My day is nice. I hope your day is nice as well. My day is good. Right, I'm going to do this properly this time. Look, bam, there we go. I know I should really hook up the recyclers and stuff in the ship, but I've not done that yet, so... yeah, we're just gonna do everything in there for a moment. There we go. Yeah. Folks, please don't backseat. Please and thank you. I know you're all excited about the new game, me too, but I like to figure it out and make my own mistakes. Thank you. Valorocca, thank you for the lurk. You gotta be an adult. Okay, go be an adult and we'll catch you soon. You feel like the older you've gotten, you, hang on. Let me read that again. I'm gonna start that again. You feel like I have got that the older you have become in terms of feeling bored by eating. Is that what you mean? Yeah. And bit you can have sweets, no problem, but anything else you have to force it. Do you know what? I was looking at something interesting the other day about neurodivergent folks, and I think we were talking about this last week. Neurodivergent folks responding positively in many ways to sour things, whether that's like a sour sweet or like citric stuff, that type of thing, which was quite interesting. I'll see if I can find the article and I'll post it in Discord. Yeah. Right, here we go. Got all the bits. I don't know if I still have that crafting stuff queued up. I don't think I do. I think we're going to have to re-queue it. There we go. Warheads! It's like me eating all the toxic waste sweets the other day. And actually secretly enjoying them. Yeah, I'll see if I can find the article and I'll put it in Discord. What did we have? Okay, so I got the battery cells. We managed to make the battery cells, so we still need to make the alloy frames. I think we need one more battery cell, and then we can make these things. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, why is my brain not working? Okay, 5 battery cells. I need 6 alloy frames. There we go. Yeah. Do I have any sour sweets left from the wheel spin stream? Do I have sour sweets left? I have this tub of sour sweets. I have this tub of sour sweets. Oh my god, I can eat one right now. I have this tub of sour sweets. I have this tub of sour. I'm gonna eat one. I'm gonna eat one right now. Spin the wheel. No, I'm not spinning it. I'm just gonna eat it because I genuinely like them. The challenge that comes from doing a stream event with this as a redeem, well, it's kind of a redeem, is that it's not good when you eat too many of them. It makes your tongue hurt. I'm gonna have a blue one. I'm not spinning the wheel. I'm having a blue raspberry candy because I am an adult and I can do what I want. I'm putting that back. Okay. Also, we need to craft stuff whilst I'm eating a sweet. Okay, can I make some more of those? There we go. Pause waiting for materials. No! Wait, what do I need for these? Storage? Oh, we need storage cylinders. And alloy frames. Storage cylinder? Okay, there we go. All right. I'm gonna eat my sour sweet. You know when you think about a sour sweet and you can feel yourself like salivate? And you just think about it and it happens? That's what happens when I think about toxic waste sweets. Okay. Ready? It's very sour. But it makes me very happy. The blue one is very sour. It's very sour. Oh, Dark Weeble, you have to have eggs scrambled with chorizo. Ooh. Chorizo is a delicious addition. Yep. I think I got them off Amazon, Cal. I got a variety pack. I would suggest these are the best, the original ones. The original yellow, because they have a mixture of flavors in from all the other ones. There's apple, blue raspberry, black cherry. I think that's it. Yeah, I would recommend that. I think the apple ones are the most sour. Put that back. Are you clipping my happy food dance? And my sour face? Too late now. It's been and gone. All right, we're crafting stuff up and it's taking a bit of time. I'm gonna... I mean, the annoying thing is whenever I come to do something else with my hands, I'm not crafting. But we could just stand here and power up a sec. Now, we should probably save our game. I don't know if the save game is tied to location or tied to actual progress. So I'm going to back it up just in case. There is always the VOD. True. You had Vegemite do the same thing, diesel power. I think sometimes just strong flavors can provoke a certain reaction in people. Yeah, for sure. Like, for example, I think specifically, actually, we were talking about last week how, you know, sour things can be helpful. Like if you're experiencing anxiety symptoms, for example, because it's actually a way to ground you and to bring your attention to your senses and to kind of bring you back into reality in a way. So I guess if you take something like Vegemite, which will have a very strong kind of savory, salty, umami type flavor, it could do a similar thing, yeah. All right, drop those. That didn't work. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to like have to do all of these, but I feel like we should. Let me just see. Right, clear queue. Build. Yeah, I just need one more of these and then we're good. Also, the storage thing isn't to do with actually making a storage box. That's called a container. I feel like we should be able to make a container though. I mean, let me just double check here a minute. So we've got a storage cylinder. If I drop that, yeah, that's not, yeah, that's a crafting component. That's not a storage box. Is there? A Jura pack? Small storage container. Okay. There we go. Oh, hello. Hello. There we go. Fabricating. Why? Waiting for alloy frames and a display screen. What do you mean? A display screen? I don't even know if I can build a display screen, but why would they allow you to build a Durapack if you couldn't make a screen? That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I feel like we should probably find a way to eventually build power things for our ship so we don't have to keep coming back as well. Yeah, apparently we need a screen, and I can't seem to make the screen, so this thing is not getting built. And we won't have an extra storage container at the moment. We're just going to have to work with what we've got. I'm going to have a look around the ship to see if there's like another one on here somewhere. I mean, that thing was quite expensive. Heavy, sorry. But there we go. Like, what's this? I mean, I could just chuck my stuff here for now. You waiting for the watermelon? All right, I will ask the watermelon question. How do I make the screen for the storage box? Or is there any other built-in storage containers on this ship? Like, is there any up here? It'd be weird to have them up here, though. It's in the build tab. Oh wait, I'm getting two different answers here. It's in the build tab, it's in the fabricator. It's in the build tab? I don't see it in the build tab. Alloy frame, optical lens, battery cell, storage cylinder. I see it. Okay. Build. Hey. Alloy frame. Okay, there we go. Wait, is it in the fabricator? It's probably in the fabricator as well as your own inventory, is my guess. Yeah. Okay, it's happening. Wait, are you built? Okay, then how much can we store in here? Feck all. Apparently. Yeah, what are the items that are less common? Things like gold, silicon, polyurethane, aluminium, bio. I've got so much bio-organic stuff. Okay, that will do for now. That'll do for now. And then I'm just going to chuck this on the ground. Drop. And then we can just use that at some point. Okay, so now I've got to figure out how to move this thing. When you're ready, open the dock doors and sail out. Well, I mean, that sounds very straightforward, but is it going to be that simple? I know ultimately I should make a power thing for the boat, and I will do at some point. I'm just keen to get on the seas, because my big thing with this game is, what the hell is that? Hang on. My big thing is, am I going to get motion sick on the water or not? Because that's going to be the make or break for me. That's going to be the make or break. What is this? I don't know. It doesn't look too safe out there. Maybe we just stay in here, huh? just never progress. Oh, I think we've got stuff spawning again. I hear baddie music. Guys, where are the baddies? Is that the baddie down there? Are you the baddie? Oh my god, you're the baddie. Wait, they're in the water though. Am I supposed to jump in the water? But I'm a robot. Can I survive the water? Are they going to attack the boat? It's the worms! I don't think they can get to me. I think they spawn just at the same time as I was like at the top of the boat here. I think it's fine. Maybe. Yeah, I struggle with seasickness in games. Pilot. What's that noise? Okay. Anchored. Okay, anchor is up. Oh shit, I'm still attached to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm still attached to fuel and stuff. Let's get rid of that. Oh, hello. What did I just do? Let's pull that out as well. Chuck that there. Raft has a setting to turn it off. Oh, to turn the waves off? That's good. Whee! Yeah!
This
We're on a
vessel is
boat.
more than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
Voyage into the unknown. Sail to the Bacon. Bacon 49. When there is music in this game, it's beautiful. I would love to hear more of it.
You'll need to master basic
I really would.
skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
Learn the basics of fabrication and fabricate. The message went. So this is where the demo ended. So is this all new to you now, Shirella? That's really exciting. Carl Loft, welcome in. Hello. If you're new coming into my stream, please don't give any hints, tips, or tricks. I'm very much kind of enjoying figuring it out for myself. If I end up making mistakes and dying, it's part of the learning process, and hopefully part of the content as well. Yeah, there's a lot of bad weather in this game, huh? I'm trying to see... Okay, I can see how much fuel we've got. Oh god, what are those? Why are there red lights here? Are they sea monsters? Are they worms? How do you know where you're going? There's a beacon in front of me. Oh, they're like mines, I think. Maybe don't touch the red blobs. Okay, don't touch the red blobs. This is honestly very simple. And I can say at least at the minute, I don't know how big the waves are going to get. But at the minute, the way that the ship is moving, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling all right. I'm not feeling motion sick. Okay, we're halfway there to Bacon 49. Yeah, it does say, I mean, we were on the roof of the facility a while back, and it was rarely clear skies. Yeah, I'd be interested to know for you guys watching if you get any motion sickness at all, because there's lots of different types of motion sickness within games. There's you know, specifically simulation sickness for a lot of people who play games where you're only in first person. And then there's obviously the type of sickness you get when you're flying around in the sky, or if you're, you know, on water. But I'm feeling okay at the minute. Yeah, they've managed to do a really lovely water animation, but without making it like too realistic to the point where I want to vom. So I'm a fan. Is this giving you motion sickness? But I think for me, one of the big things that gives me motion sickness in games is like camera panning too quickly. This feels like kind of slow, and because I'm able to control the camera, it feels all right, you know. Yeah.
The beacon is here, silent and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Mods, can you check mod chat for me, please, and thank you. How do we stop? Oh, I just put an anchor down. Shit! Okay, I put my anchor down and also crashed a bit. I can't actually see where the health of the boat is. Exit vehicle X. I mean, I think it's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of not so friendly looking things in the water. I'm really intrigued to see what happens if we go in the water. I'm going to do some science a minute. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to save the game. And we're going to jump in and see what happens. You ready? Okay, I'm a waterproof robot. Is this gonna... Is this gonna... I mean, I kind of gathered a little bit, I guess, from the rain, but I mean... Is this gonna be Subnautica? I don't know how to dive. Should we go say hi to the fish? I'm not sure if it's intended that you're supposed to dive. They might be nice. I don't think it's nice. Well, that's what happens. I was terminated by a shark. Okay, I'm not going to go in the water. Okay, I need to get off the ship because you see this rocking. This rocking will make me feel bad. So let's jump off. Okay, so I can go in the water, but I shouldn't approach a shark. Also, yeah, I can get back on here because I can just climb up that ladder. Okay. Well, now you know. Exactly, now we know. Okay, so we need to unlock the skill Lumi Light. Let's just deal with the bad guys first. Oh, we're getting scraps from killing these guys. I didn't even notice that before. That's cool. Soulstar, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a spawner. Oh, that's frustrating. So there's a spawner inside of here. Like, how am I supposed to even get up there? Okay, let me figure this out. There's got to be a way up. Why are they all like going around in a little circle? Here we go. Is this the way up? Oh yeah. I can hear it pooping them out. Oh yeah! Uh-oh, this is not good. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's like any new materials, but there's not. You don't think they respawn in these spots? I thought that as long as you left the route up, they respawn, Shirella. Is it not? Why do I get the feeling I'm going to open this and a bunch of monsters are going to come out? I'm going to leave them for a minute. We're going to deal with these guys. Well, let's science it, okay? So if we kill these guys, will these things respawn anymore? Oh, yeah, okay. So I walked over the roots and then it like triggered more to come out the top. Okay, so I can't touch the feet. Oh, but no, but look, the head's grown back. See, look, the head grew back. Okay, then if I walk on the feet again, does the same thing happen? Yeah. So you have got to kill the root. Yeah. You're definitely learning science. Me too. Okay, there we go. So they come out. That's interesting how the robots come out of the seemingly kind of organic structure, right? Yeah. I don't like these things. Oh, I see you hiding. We can power up from these batteries, which is quite nice. There we go. Sir, I see you. Oh, do you know what I wonder? I wonder if there is one of the... I wonder if there is one of the nests, like, on the side of the ship or something, maybe? Oh, we've got some more power things to potentially repair. Plastic and copper, okay. Chris, hello! I hope you're good. I'm doing alright, thank you. Doing okay. Okay. So we need to learn the basics of fabrication from this facility. That's the goal. Yeah, I think there's baddies in here. Are you ready? The slime! Oh, that was interesting. It blew itself up. Yeah. You've been spending time with the baby! Awesome! But you've been travelling for work most of the year. It sounds like you've been pretty busy, Chris. I hope life's treating you good, though. Good with the busyness. Any of these... Wait, this one's not broken. Oh, it is. It needs 1 copper. Let me just go back on the boat, because I have copper on the boat. Which I can grab. I might need to... Oh, wait, I can go up there. Excellent. I parked almost perfectly here. Almost perfectly. Yeah, I did... Oh, God, we got a lot of copper, huh? Split. There we go. Wait, was there plastic in here as well, or no? There was not. What is that? A bio-dark material? I don't know where we got that from. I wasn't paying attention. Whee! Oh, there we go. Wait, we can open this as well. Maybe there's going to be monsters in here too. Nah, just more things to recycle. Okay. Yeah, I saw that there is... This one is only ever so slightly broken, so... We can get some power up in here pretty much straight away. There we go. Excellent. And then, yeah, I guess if we're going to power the facility, we've got to grab that cable, put it into here, turn it on. Okay, facility is now powered on. Excellent. But yeah, I think ultimately we need to try and save on power where we can and not kind of power the lights on in rooms that we're not really using, maybe. Maybe that would be a helpful thing. Might as well get a bit of health. There we go. I love this way to heal and to replenish your energy. I think it's so cool. It is really cool. You have a flashlight turned on all the time? Oh, I do. Wait. Thank you. Okay, so that should save on power, I guess, if we do that. We are going to need to power this as well. So why don't we put down one of these? Let's put one of these down here. And then we can put that into here. And this into here. Can I repair any more of these? Plastic and silicone. A little bit more plastic. Okay, so I just need more resources, essentially. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, flashing the whole time. That's me. That goes in there. Oh my gosh, that's massive. Oh no! Blobs. I think that's going to poop out blobs. How am I supposed to... Oh, there we go. Ow. Oh, that is a big piece of slime. Ew. Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's literally on the back of the door. Okay, I got that slime. Yeah, the blobs merge and become a super blob. Are you gonna do robots? Yeah. There's quite a big spore. There we go. Okay. And then there's another big old blob here. Look. Ah! Oh my god, these blobs are fast. The red ones are really fast. And the pink ones are slow. Oh my gosh, can you die? Thank you. It's kind of cool. Oh, so killing the red blobs gives me a new material called Bio Dark. That's how we got it. It's from the red blob. So actually, I could probably use my torch being on right now. Oh my goodness. They're a bit wibbly. If I turn this on, is an annoying person going to speak to me? No. Okay, good. They kind of look... Yeah, they do. They look like strawberry jelly. I'm not going to be looting a bunch of stuff because it's all going to weigh me down. I'll just loot stuff as and when I need to craft, I think. Okay. Well, I will take that. Grenades I'll take too. Oh, hello. Are you jelly? Okay, I think this jelly's gotten stuck in the corner. Oh my god, it's all got stuck. Can I turn the light on here or not? Yeah, that'll be helpful. Oh. There we go. It reminds me of the old movie, The Blob. I've never actually seen The Blob. I know of The Blob, though. Oh. Physique fuel. No idea exactly what that is, but I'll take it. High fat. I've reached level 5. Excellent. Wait. What does level 3 mean? Oh, dear. I cannot pass. Maybe we need some kind of, like, security pass to get through here? Maybe. We can also go up, though. So what is up here? Hi, little guys. Lots of little guys in here. Batteries. Oh my goodness. Speaking of which... I wonder if there's a hotkey to repeatedly use. Because it's not double click. If anybody knows the answer to that, please tell me. Watermelon question. You can put the batteries on your hotkey. Oh, yeah, okay, I think I understand. This is locked. Missing requirements. Authorization required. And there's some kind of door here as well. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know why that gave me a surprise, but it did. Oh my goodness. That hurt quite a bit. What is this? Small petrol container. That's the first petrol container I've come across, you know. So I'm gonna rob it. Because I've not seen one of these before. I'm gonna take it back to the ship. I think. For the fabricator. Because I've not seen a fabricator or a recycler down here yet. Although, I don't know how I'm going to get this onto the ship. I'm going to have to try and throw it without it going into the water somehow. Okay, I got it onto the boat. I got it onto the boat! Yeah! Yeah, true. I might be the only sentient being. I mean, could you argue that the other robots, the little guys, the bad guys, that they're not sentient beings? Okay. Yeah, do you know what? Riding the boat itself was absolutely fine in terms of my motion sickness. Standing on this boat right now, not so much. Can't deal with that. I would love to... You see how there's that kind of crosshair in the middle of the screen? Is that there all the time? Oh, it might be. Okay, maybe I need to pay more attention to the crosshair, because if you pay more attention to like a central focus point, if you get motion sickness, then it can help. Yeah, but sometimes it's still too much. Yeah, it's the first time I've noticed the reticle as well. But I'm wondering if it's there all the time. It must be, because I'm putting my weapon away and it's still there. Why is everything... Oh, I don't think we don't have enough power, I don't think. Okay. We don't have enough power, chat. I don't think there's really much... I mean, there is more to power, I guess. Let me see if I can turn... I turn, like, some lights off. Like, what happens if I turn this off? Is that going to be massively detrimental to us? There we go. Okay, still struggling. Turn that off. Oh, I want to check out the full entirety of everything here before we start getting the power up and running properly. Okay, we should probably heal at some point too. It's been there the whole time. Maybe it just needs to be filled in for it to be more effective. Like, so I thought I was going to die then. Like solid in the middle. There may be something cool up here. Hi! Hi! Oh. Okay, I repaired something. Are there multiple sharks going around? There's a shark there. There's something there, but I don't think it's a shark. I think those are like mines or something. I'm not entirely sure. There's something there. I think there's just one shark that I can see, and then I don't know what that is over there. Yeah, delicious science. Hi, Mickle. Okay, I turned something on. Didn't really pay attention to what it was, but I turned it on. Oh, that's cool. You can extend the ladder all the way back down. That's nice. You climb up once, don't have to do it again. Oh, I just remembered actually. If I can get the little boxes, they have the raw materials in them. Can I just fall down here? Because I really, like, can't be arsed. Am I gonna die? I didn't think there was fall damage! Oh, does that mean I've lost all that progress? Does that mean I lost all that progress? I'm really pissed if I have. Oh, that's annoying. Thank you for the bits, Diesel. Alright, note to self, don't do anything risky. Until you save the game. Today, we learned about fall damage. The thing is, I was jumping earlier. Okay, maybe I wasn't jumping quite as far, but I was jumping and it wasn't that bad. No, I can see. Yeah, look. These are all back. And we killed all these. Alright, well, we've got to do all this again now. My bad. My bad. Oh my god, it's shooting at me from inside the container? Are you kidding me? Feckin' blobs, man. Jammy blobs. Oh my god. Jammy blobs. They're actually projectiling at me. Okay, I think I got him. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around and kill all the things again. To be honest, we haven't actually done that much, so it won't be too bad. Oh, the flashlight, thank you. Oh wait, I keep pressing T for flashlight. There we go. How did I get in here before, by the way? Was it like this? Yeah. It was. Okay. And then we've got those little battery packs that we can power up with in the meantime. Okay, that's that one. I should probably try the pistol. Maybe we try that. Let me see if I can make one. It's probably gonna like use up way more power than this thing, I guess. I'm gonna wait till my power goes down like almost to 0, and then we'll power up from one of the little doodads. Shark. Mechanical shark! It looks very cool, doesn't it? Oh. Oh! Yeah. Here we go. Electric pistol. Let's see if we can do it. Ooh, a little stretch. A little click. It requires battery cell, alloy frame, connector ports, conduit wiring. Connector ports. Okay. Conduit. Okay, it's copper we need. So yeah, I have to go back to the ship to get the copper like we did last time. I remember. I don't want to spend too long on the ship because it's going to make me feel motion sick. Which is a shame, but that's just me, unfortunately. There we go. Off the ship! Off the ship! Off the ship! Ah! There we go. And then build... What did we need? A connector port. Conduit wiring. Alloy frame and battery cell. Let's see if we can give this a go. You can't turn it off. I don't think I can turn off the boat kind of wibbling, no. I can double check, but I did look through the settings earlier. Funnily enough, when you're driving the ship, it's actually fine. It's just when you're stood still on it, for some reason, it feels so much worse. But they do have some settings that help with motion sickness. And I'm not sure exactly how much they can really do in the way of eliminating it completely, if that makes sense. It might just be one of those things where I'm just going to struggle with it, you know. For example, they have the ability to turn motion blur off. They have mount sensitivity settings. What else did I see that would help? Yeah, you've got motion blur there. I mean, I don't know if this is in mind of motion sickness, but you see how there is a a crosshair type thing in the middle of the screen. That does help a bit as well, but sometimes you can put all the motion sickness things into your game and it's still going to affect some people. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the head bob actually isn't too bad, but for me, it might be bad for some people. It was something I was worried about. I feel like head bob is an easy thing to turn off. That would help as well. I don't know what you could do in the way of the boat. Like, can you... I don't know. Are there games where you can turn that type of motion off? I'm not sure. Do I want a watermelon for ship to Beacon 49? If your watermelon is in relation to motion sickness, yes. If it's not, then no, because I'm brand new to this game, so I'm figuring out things for myself today. Thank you for asking, Fam Life. But yeah, if you have any tips for this game in particular with the motion sickness part of it on the boat, I'm willing to hear it. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. In Valheim, I don't get motion sick on the boat because the boat rocks, but the horizon's fixed. Oh, there are mooring lines to secure it? Well, is that what this is? No. Okay, yeah, I'm down for a bit of help with that, Fam Life. Mooring cable not found. Okay, how do I do this? Even looking at the thing moving is making me feel bad. Because it says mooring cable not found. Is that something I have to craft? Or is it something I grab from the boat? I really don't want to have to hop back on if I can help it, if that makes sense. Because I'm already feeling pretty bad, so I don't mind you guys telling me if you know the answer. If you don't, then we'll just have to figure it out. Yeah. I honestly feel like it's great that they have an option for it, but I would just like to see it so that when the boat's stationary, it's not rocking. You know, so that I don't have to kind of figure this out and potentially feel motion sick. Okay, it's on the boat. Where is it on the boat? These things? Is this it? Ow! On the sides. Yeah, please don't backseat me, guys. I'll figure stuff out. Unless it's related to specifically the motion sickness thing, please. Please don't tell me. I see that there's a lot wrong on my UI at the moment. My brain is trying to process a lot of different things at once. So please, bear with me. Right, I'm just going to use... Where is it? Oh god, where is it? I'm going to die, aren't I? Fuck. There we go. Woo! Found it. Okay, the side of the boat to pull the mooring station. When you say the side of the boat, is it the inside of the boat or the outside? Sticking up bits beside the cabiny part of the boat. The sticky up bits. I'm gonna have to get on the boat. Actually, no, I don't have to get on the boat. I can repair my health. You know what I mean? I can sort my health out in here. Oh wait, maybe I can't because it's not powered up. Fuck. Let me just see if I can do this a minute. Okay, that's powered in there. And then I really need to save the frickin' game. Alright, I'm saving. There we go. If you lose all your battery, you start losing health. It's like losing oxygen, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it coincidentally happened at the same time that I fixed the thing on the boat. So I thought it was the thing on the boat causing me damage. And I'd got confused for a second. Alright. Health is restored. And, The things on the side of the boat. These things? These things? Mooring? Mooring! Mooring! I swear, if this doesn't reach here, I'm gonna be well pissed. Okay, so that's one thing on. But yeah. But yeah, it would honestly be nice to just be able to turn it off rather than have to do an in-game puzzle to do it, because for a lot of people who have worse motion sickness than I do, this is going to be enough to pull them away, you know? And it would be a shame because this is a really cool game. Okay. Honestly, it's still moving. It's better. Oh, maybe it's not. Is there an anchor? I thought I put the anchor down. Oh, that's interesting. So you get on. I mean, it's still wobbling. It's still wobbling. Never mind. Never mind. Mooring. But where else could I moor to? At this point. Side to side 90D turn. Oh, if you undo... Okay, thank you. If I undo the anchor, it'll put it sideways. Thank you. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let me try. So you're saying I can undo the anchor. Okay. If I undo the anchor... Do I need to... Wait, do I need to undo the... Do I need to undo the mooring now? I'm gonna try. Because it will just break the mooring, will it not? Yeah, it broke. Okay, I understand. I think I understand what you mean. Yeah, thank you. I get it. So you put the ship on its side. Yeah, so it broke the mooring. That's fine. Whatever. Trevor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I reverse? Can I reverse? Oh god, I'm gonna crash into a mine. I'm sure that was fine. I can't see that the boat was particularly damaged. Oh, for fuck's sake, how are we... So I can't go backwards. Okay, I'm going to have to like go... Oh god, is that shark going to eat the boat? I'm going to have to go all the way out and then back around. Funnily enough, when I'm in the boat and driving like this, motion sickness goes. It's just when it's stationary I have a problem. Okay, shark. Oh, what happens if I run over the shark? Can I kill it? Oh, no, the shark don't care. I'm driving over it. It's not killing it. God damn it. Yeah, I think so, Kiri. It's interesting, isn't it? Because this is fine. I do want to see how it feels if I can moor it though, properly. How am I supposed to... Okay, we're going back a little bit. We're going back. Oh, okay. Maybe if I moor in now, it will be, Oh, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought it wasn't going to let me do it. I thought it was going to say no. You've got to repair it now. I mean, it could have been better, but it could have been worse. Okay, so now we're moored in. It's still bobbing, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it because I hadn't lined it up correctly? Is that why? Elio, hello, what's this game about? So this is a survival, story-led kind of simulator game in which I'm a robot and I'm at sea. I spawn in on a station and it looks like all the other robots are dead for whatever reason. And honestly, beyond that, haven't really figured out exactly why we're here or what we're doing, but it's been fun. Okay. Are we stabilizing? I know they would always, but I was kind of hoping that maybe... Oh, it stopped. Does that mean it stopped rocking? Or is it just coincident? No, it's rocking. Yeah. It was a good suggestion, though, that if you moor it, it would. But my point here is, as an accessibility thing, you know, breaking away from realism for a sec, you know, games aren't all about realism, right? I'm mainly pleased with the motion sickness settings, but I don't know if it would be possible to turn the stationary boat rocking off, but if they could, that'd be wonderful. You know? I mean, it feels like I'm stood on it now and it's not as bad as it was, in fairness. Then the ocean looks calmer. But yeah, that would hinder me from being able to play. You know? Yeah, I think that'd be some feedback I give to the devs. I don't even, as I say, I'm not a game dev and I don't know how possible it is to like turn the stationary rocking off as an option. But if it could be, then I could continue to play. But I'm gonna have to not be on that ship whilst it's stationary now. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's plenty of stuff I can do here for now, for sure. There's plenty of things I can do here, but I think it is a pretty fundamental part of the game that I would be able to, you know, be on the ship. I suppose when we were in the original station, it was still, wasn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Let's see where we're getting at then. So... I'm gonna, since I've now remoored the boat, let's just save the game. There we go. Save the game. Backup completed. And we want to power this building as well. Oh, wrong button. And then we're gonna take this. Sleepy Dragon Man, how's it going? Put that in there. Power that building. And then power this. There we go. And then what I want to do is, I don't really want to collect every single bit of loot, but I do want to collect these boxes, because the little shipping boxes give you the raw materials without you needing to recycle them, which is nice. Oh wait, shit, we need to connect that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, power's gonna be a bit iffy because we have one solar power thing at the moment, and it's we have a battery, and it's nighttime. Oh my goodness! Ow! 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 Ah, ah, ah. What the hell, guys? Bad nighttime worms. These guys, I think these guys must come out at night. Grey Amber, how's it going? The game looks nice, but it would make you so anxious to be alone in the middle of the sea. The sea, yeah, they've made the sea atmospheric, yeah. And it is single player only. I don't know if they have plans for multiplayer or not. Oh my goodness. I was in the middle of gonna be making that pistol, wasn't I? I'm gonna make the pistol. Let me deal with these guys first. Like, where are they coming from? Are they? Oh my god! They're coming from the sky! They're coming from the sky! I think. Wait, where are they coming from? I'm so confused where they're coming from. I don't even know. Are they coming? Oh, they come from the water and they're like crawling up the boat. Can I lock myself in this room? I'm gonna lock myself in this room. Bye. Screw you, little guys. I think they were like coming up from the boat and then climbing up the electricity pole and then falling back down. Right. Is there enough? Oh, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm just gonna heal up a minute. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I think this is a really cool game. I really like it. I'm just at a point with the boat where when the boat is stationary and you kind of, it feels like you're going to end up using the boat as, you know, your main base. The motion sickness of it rocking on the sea is too much for me, but driving the boat through the water is actually fine. So I think I would struggle to continue to play this unless they change that, to be perfectly truthful. But if you don't struggle with motion sickness in games, and you enjoy survival games with, you know, some uniqueness to them, I would highly recommend giving it a go. Yeah, it is a bit on the pricier side for an early access game, and it remains to be seen, you know, how much content there is at this point. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, and you can try the demo for free as well. So if you're not sure how you're feeling about it, try the demo, get a feel for it, see if you want to play more. But it's got a certain amount of, despite the threats, the obvious threats, it's got a certain amount of zen to it with all the recycling and stuff. But yeah, I feel good about this game. I don't know the devs. I don't have a connection to them really, but if there is a way I can give them feedback about the motion sickness thing and it's something that they can do, I will absolutely return to it. But if there's not, I don't think I can personally, which is a shame, but it's the way it is. I'm wondering if these are... Oh my god, I thought they were not... Ah! They're like throwing goo at me through the ceiling. Did they die? They died in the sunlight. They died in the sunlight. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, that's what was happening. They were kind of exploding. They're like vampires. Can I fix any more of these? I still need plastic and silicone. Okay. Vampire work. You're supposed to die! Oh, they died. Alright, I think we're ready to go back in. I just wanted to double check. they're all like up top and they're going back in. I wanted to double check there wasn't any more parcels. Yeah, let's deal with these guys again. Oh my goodness. The blobs. Actually, no, screw this. I'm gonna do the crafting and we're gonna make a pistol and I want to check out the pistol. Because we're only going to be playing this for another 15 minutes. So I want to do what I can in that 15 minutes. And then we're going to be switching out to a sponsored segment of today's stream. I'm going to be playing a free-to-play party game called Sonic Rumble, which looks like a lot of fun. I did post about it in the general games chat and Discord. But if anybody is free today and wants to download it and play along, I put my friend's code in the general games chat. You can add me. We can lobby up. But yeah, we're going to be switching out to that shortly. So let's see what we can kind of get done quickly. Pistol, here we go. Look, electric pistol. I should imagine this is probably going to use a lot of my power. Is the worry. But there we go. How am I supposed to get this blob? Right. Crafting, 40 seconds. Sarah, how are you? This whole working for a living is cramping your wanna play video games with friends lifestyle. Are you around on Sunday, Sarah? I'm doing a rare Sunday stream. If you wanted to hang out and play games on Sunday. I haven't fully decided what I'm playing except for Loft. Half of the stream's going to be a Loft, and maybe we do half a stream of Blood Moon's lobbies. If anybody wants to do Blood Moon lobbies on Sunday, we could do that. But that's my plan. Two very different games, I realise, but I don't know, this week is full of releases and things, and a lot of cool games. Alright, I crafted the pistol. So I can put that on the hotbar now. Oh, you get two types of guns. And then the batteries can go on there too. Alright, shall we try and pew pew? In fact, no, let's charge up first. Wait, that's... Oh, for bollocks' sake. I'm not quite sure where that came from. That's going into there. This goes into here. Wait, why am I not charging? And what is hitting me on the head? Ugh. Okay, screw this. I'm just going to use this. I'm just going to use this. There we go. This cable, man. There we go. Oh, maybe this thing was... do I not have any ammo? Aim? Do I not have any ammo? Glow stick? Small battery? Okay. It's saying zero. Oh, wait a minute. Did that do... Wait, what did that do? Is that just meleeing with... That's so funny. You can hit people on the head with your gun. I love that. Question. Watermelon question. How do I shoot? Do I need ammo? I can't see that I can do ammo. I mean, all the enemies are like up there. How am I supposed to get them without my pistol? What was that noise? Is that just lightning? Yeah. What is shoot? Maybe it's because I rebound melee to left click and that's why it's freaking out. It needs to have a wire connection at the bottom. Oh, you think it connects... Oh my god, I'm so slow with this gun. So you think it like connects to this? Like that? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I can hear enemy music! How didn't you keybind when I held the wire? Thank you. Oh god, but I rebound the button, so how do I shoot? I rebound the button. Bollocks. See? I know, because I rebound it, didn't I? Maybe? I guess? No. Oh, hi Penny, is it that time of day? It is after 5:30. Hello. You come in to say hi to chat? No, okay. Let's have a look. Key bindings. Action bar. Melee, aim down, inspect. Reload is R. But what is shoot? Okay, melee is left. Aim is right. Yes. But what is shoot? You see more people saying about the motion sickness. You hope devs react to that. Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, if it's possible for games like Rafts to have that setting, then hopefully it's possible here too. I shouldn't imagine it would be an easy feat, though. No, left mouse button is aim, Con. Left click is the default. Yeah, and I've bound left click to melee, which is a problem then, I guess. Okay, let me just try something. If I were to rebind melee back to C, which is what it was originally, is that going to free up the shooting? Yeah, reset keybinds. I think I'm going to have to. So let's reset. Oh, it's thinking, oh God, has it crashed? Oh God. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. All right, continue. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit of a bummer. Is this doing anything? Am I killing anything right now? Am I? Oh. Yeah, I am. Okay, this is... Oh, I think this is really good against robots, and I don't think it's going to be good against the organic stuff, maybe? I don't think it's good against the jelly. Oh, okay. No, maybe it is. So it's better against the robots. It does work against the jelly, but it's just a bit slower. And you do have to kind of get like really close. It doesn't really work like a gun. It's just more like an electrocuting device. But yeah, I can't have melee bound to left click. I couldn't see. I mean, maybe there was a different key binding that I was missing, but I couldn't see. Yeah, I don't think we get that jelly. I think that jelly lives there. Oh no, there we go. I got it. I got it. Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry. But yeah, gang, I think that is more jelly, look. I think that's where we call it a day with this. But yeah, definitely go check out the demo if you're intrigued, and then maybe make a decision for yourself. And hopefully the devs can do something about the motion sickness thing. Remember to save before closing the game. True. I will admit, I'm not planning... I mean, I'll save it in case, that, as I say, the devs fix stuff and we can come back to it. But unless they do, I'm not going to be jumping back in. Oh, I've got the motion blur back on now because we reset everything. Okay, back up. But yeah, don't go anywhere, folks, because I'm going to be switching out to a sponsored portion of the stream. It's going to take me 5 or 10 minutes to set up so that I can also just kind of go and have my break